Hey guys, my voice is really bad today, but we are going to work through it. I'm going to give everybody a chance to hop in. I don't know what's going on with my other laptop, but it is not turning on right now. So we're just going to have to make it work because the video that I want to go over today is not a video that is on, hold on, I'll fix my light. That is on the news. This video is on another channel. And so, yeah, I mean, you guys know how that goes. So I'm going to allow you guys to come on in. This is going to be about the 13-year-old boy that was accused of, sorry for my chair. Can't wait for my chair to come in the mail. Yes, I believe this case was recommended to me by Jeanette Jackson, one of our subbies, actually in the chat right now. So it's either her or Miss Veronica that told me about this case back in September. And so I started looking into it, and I found a lawyer that is in this case, is working on the case. And this happened back in 2019, I believe. But now is when a lot of the information is being released. So while we were looking over that, I told you guys to come up with your own opinion of what do you think happened in this situation. Whether you think the young 13-year-old boy, I believe he was 12 at the time, but do you think that he did this because he was being bullied, or was he bullying James Bacon? And the young man, I don't believe I said his name. His name is VAMARI Bostic. So bear with me for a second. I'm going to go grab my glasses and let me cam up really quickly before that's done. Can you guys see me? It's been a crazy day today. I just want to say that. I'm really upset that I'm not able to have that computer on at the same time. It just makes things a lot easier. But I'm going to pop the comments up on this screen so that way I can see both things going on at once. So let me go grab my glasses really quickly and I will be right back. We got a few mods in the building. Jeanette, thank you. I'll be right back. All right, so let me grab my glasses cleaner. This will be open panel so we can discuss a few things. Hey, Streets, how are you, boo? So we got Misunderstood in the building. Hi, love. I hope you are feeling great this morning. Jeanette's and Streets. So let me see. Let me pop my banner up. I'm not really all that prepared today. The information on this case came out. What we're going to listen to came out. He put it out on the 26th of this month. And so I just wanted to get around to, discussing it because I believe he's going to be dropping some more of the interrogations that are being put out, released now. Because if you guys need me to refresh your memory a little bit, I will. Oh, Okay, they're a little bit crazy, but it's okay. Hey, Miss Veronica, how are you? Street says, I'm all good in the hood. You guys are funny. I love you guys. So what I'm going to do is I am going to share a video with you guys just to kind of refresh your memory of what's going on. And then I'm going to explain it. You guys can ask your questions and we'll go from there. So let me see which one I'm going to play for you. I'm going to show you a news clip from what's going on. Actually, no, you know what I have? I believe I have when they were going to find VAMARI because he ran from the situation. And I have something else I want to show you guys as well. I'm actually going to show you guys. There is another 13-year-old, and this was at around the time that VAMARI committed this crime. And it's just, I'm curious as to why nowadays there's so many young children being able to, number one, have access to a gun. Number two, actually murder people. So I found this young man, and I'm going to show that first before I get really into the VAMARI stuff and we get into there so everyone could kind of, swindle up in here. So I'm going to play this one of the other young man that was only 13. So let me go ahead and press share. I'm going to share one tab. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I'm getting this one tab deal together. So, okay. This is another young man. Where are you guys at? So I can bring it up on here.
I've seen how cancer can affect the people I care about. That's why
it's playing and I didn't want it to. Okay, so can you guys see it? Can you guys hear it? Did you guys hear that little piece that came on in the beginning? Let me know. Put some ones in the chat if you are able to hear that commercial that was just playing.
For a teenage murder suspect is now over. Winter Park Police.
Okay, so are you guys able to hear that before I?
Breaking now at 4:30, the manhunt for a teen.
Before I start playing the entire thing and then you guys tell me at the end. Okay, you guys can hear it. I'm going to plop these on because I've been hearing when I don't have it on, it creates an echo. Hi, Miranda. How are you? How are you doing? Miranda. So I'm going to play this. This is not about VAMARI and the case we're going to get into, but while looking at more information in VAMARI's and James Bacon's case, I came across this and I just was like, I'm going to throw this in here because I want to see what you guys think about children getting younger and younger and they feel like they need to commit murder. Where are the parents to, for them to talk to? So we'll do that. Hey, Miss Red, I'm going to play that for you guys right now. Where's it at? Here it is. Okay.
Breaking now at 4:30, the manhunt for a teenage murder suspect is now over. Winter Park Police say the 13-year-old boy suspected of shooting and killing a man has now turned himself in. Police say that this teenager right here, VAMARI Bostic, shot and killed 25-year-old James Bacon in West Crown Point Road and Edgeway Drive this morning. The 6's Vanessa Ariza is there with the new details.
Loved ones.
Okay, my bad. We are going to watch that one, though. Give me a second. I guess I clicked on the wrong one. Let me make sure it's the right one before I play it. I think I actually clicked out. Give me a quick second. I was trying to show you. I know it'll be in my history, so I'm going to just pull that up real quick. History. This young man that I'm showing you, he ended up escaping custody when he was already, you guys will see. So let me remove this one and put that one up. I don't know how I didn't catch that, but my apologies. Share. Chrome tab. right here. Okay, this is what I wanted you guys to view before we could discuss it a little bit before we hop into what we're really seeing. Yes, welcome, welcome. Hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe. If you like true crime, if you like, what's being talked about in the news and things like that, commentary, subscribe. So let me go ahead. Okay, it's up there. Let me play it for you. Now everything on there is not in order. Great.
Then escaping from deputies.
We just got some.
Start it over.
Overnight, a 13-year-old boy is now back behind bars this morning. This is 24 hours after he was on the run. Jericho is accused of murdering 2 people in Robeson County, then escaping from deputies.
We just got some new video in overnight of him walking into jail, and our Gina Esposito is in studio now with these new developments. Gina.
Yeah, this is the new video of 13-year-old Jericho being brought back to jail in Fayetteville last night. Jericho is accused in 2 murders and has been on the run for nearly 2 days after he escaped custody. Officials say Jericho escaped on Tuesday. This is video of law enforcement agencies searching for him in Lumberton. During that time, Jericho's uncle, Wayne Lambert, says the boy was walking around the railroad tracks and spent the night in the woods. On Wednesday, he says Jericho showed up at his house, still wearing his leg shackles. Lambert says he let the boy take a shower and gave him something to eat. Then he called the U.S. Marshals. He says he had a tough conversation with his nephew before those officers arrived.
When I seen him, I said, baby, you know what we got to do? He said, Daddy, I don't want to go back. I said, I know you don't, baby, and Daddy don't want to carry you back, but you're going to have to go. I said, do you understand me? He said, yes, sir.
Now, Jericho and another person are accused of killing 2 brothers over drugs in Lumberton. We're asking if they'll face more charges for escaping custody. John.
Okay. So what do you guys think about that? That's the only thing I don't like about doing it this way, because I can't immediately stop it. But that's all right. So what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think? Oh, I was muted. When I switch, I got to remember to look down there. But yes, what do you guys feel about these children being younger and younger and committing murder? And not only that, too, I mean, this little boy was scared. So I'm going to, did I drop the, it's open panel. Did I drop the link? No, I did not. I'm going to drop the link and we're going to listen to James Bacon's sister. James Bacon's sister was also interrogated. There's a couple of other kids that were there. Her boyfriend, her brother that is now deceased, VAMARI, and I believe VAMARI's older brother. So VAMARI was, I think I can go back into another one of my lives that I did about this, and it'll kind of, fill you in a little bit more. If you want and you have not seen that video, you might want to pop over to that video. I believe it's called, I don't know the exact name, but you'll see VAMARI's name, and then you'll also see James Bacon. And I believe one of them is like 5 hours, so don't go check that one out. I'm going to write myself a note for me to create a shorter version. A shorter version of the information that I put in that way. If people do go back, they can just click on that one, and I will even put, the shorter version on the title. So that way you guys will know what to click on. But for now, you can kind of skim through that one. And that was like 5 hours. We were on here like talking. That was in the beginning when I was trying to like get all my watch hours. And so I'm trying to do shorter lives. So I'm going to show you right now when they were looking for VAMARI. If you guys are an older subscriber, you will recall this video when the police goes and tries to see if they can capture him. So I'm going to play that one first, and then I'm going to play the news clip of the aftermath of when they're asking, you know, how do you feel about VAMARI at so young being convicted of murder? So let me play this one real quick. Let me see how long it is. This one is about 7 minutes. So here we go. Share. Chrome tab. Make sure I got the right one. Okay, so it's episode 2. Episode 2, share. So this is like, you know, one of those cop shows. I'm also going to put Mentor Lawyer information in here. He is an awesome YouTuber. He kind of gives you, not only a YouTuber, I'm not even going to do him like that. He is actually a lawyer and also a content creator. And I love to watch his videos when I'm really trying to dive into a case that he's probably covered. And he's going to give you everything. He'll even take you back to certain sites of crimes where things happened and take you through the motions of what this person was doing at the time that they committed the crime. So I'll put his link in the description box. So now that we have this up here, let me go ahead and show you this. Let me know if you can see and hear. If you guys cannot hear, put in an ear emoji or just press 2. And if everything's good, thumbs up. That would be great. Thank you, guys. Let's see what's going on. Is it muted? No, it's not muted. Hold on. Because I don't want you guys to get an echo. Boom. Did I share the... Maybe I didn't share the audio. Remove. Let's try it again. Because I couldn't hear it that time. Share. Chrome tab. Share. So it should have sound. I wonder why the sound isn't coming on. What's going on? Don't do this to me right now. Let's see. It's not muted. Oh, you know what? It starts off like this because they're giving personal information. The sound will come in. I forgot. There we go. See? I was like, whoa, what's going on? Are you guys good? Can you guys hear it?
That's when I ran into my other son, and he telling me that the police stopped him and asked him this, that, or whatever. And I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, but he was never detained, though. He was explaining
Right,
that, right?
no problem. That wasn't an issue. He was telling me some junk.
Because he came
I'm
and
going to look
approached,
more into that case.
right?
That was,
When
I was walking through
we
the
just
thing right
the
here. They stopped
sister saw him just
They put me
walking
in the car
across.
right here. It was like, I'm not being held against my will, and I could leave.
Yeah.
Feel me? When they told me that, I was like, can I call my mom or whatever?
That's fine.
Yeah, so I never
Because the thing is, like, he was walking up, and the girl that...
See, when they give personal information, they'll go out and in.
Yeah.
Is the boy okay?
Well, he's still a victim.
So they're
but
trying to
he's
figure
not-
out.
No, I'm just,
did
that's not
this-
the issue. I just want to know if is he
He's not
okay?
stable. He's not stable.
Oh my God, Jesus.
He's not stable.
So when she's asking that, she's trying to figure out, is James Bacon okay? Because when you go back to the videos and you're seeing the interrogation when they're talking to VAMARI, he says, you know, he didn't know if he killed him or not. Once he heard the noise of the gun, he fled. So he didn't know. They don't know either. And that's why the cop is kind of like, well, what does it matter? We're still looking for Vamari. So I'm going to take that back a little bit so you guys can hear it and then we'll continue. But I know how it feels when you go on to a channel and you're kind of like, wait, what's going on?
No, that's not the issue. I just want to know if
See, there we go.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I'm here.
The girl, the thing is like he was walking up, and the girl that she
The
pointed.
victim.
Yeah.
Is the boy okay?
Well, he's still a victim, whether he survives or
No,
not.
that's not the issue. I just want to know if is he
He's not
okay?
stable. He's not stable.
Oh my God, Jesus.
He's not stable. So when she saw him, she was like, that's the brother of the guy that shot. So I told him to make contact with them.
So they're saying Vamari shot this boy? Oh my God. Like I said, I haven't seen Vamari since yesterday. You know, he comes to my job. I work at Burger King. I'm a shift manager at Burger King. He comes and get food or whatever.
Here in Winter Garden?
Yeah, right up there. He comes there, he gets food or whatever. That's it, you know. And I know what's going on with him with school and stuff because, like I said, the people at his school informs me of what be going on or whatever. So
they could have went behind my car. I know. It would have been easier. But it's Luke. What is he doing?
That's where I'm at.
You said it, not me.
Do you guys need my number or anything?
Echo 13.
I'm
Echo 5. You can drive behind
back home.
that car. The car that is right there at the intersection. And then come up on 11.
I gotta try to contact his grandma or something and see where he is and what the hell going on.
Well, if he's there at the house, I would recommend him to come out and pretty much talk with us.
Who is the boy?
James.
Oh, wow. James is a bully. James been bullying both of my kids for about 3 or 4 weeks now. He been bullying them and bullying them and bullying. Even I talked to James and asked him to leave them alone. Their kids, he's an adult. He have no business bullying little children. I'm not saying good for him what happened if Vamari did it or whatever, but I'm saying I know for a fact for the past month he has been bullying my kids. Not only my kids, other kids around here.
I don't know what officer was up there.
Even up there on Center Street, like
was on
he
Center
said
Street.
he been bullying kids and bullying kids and bullying James. I'm not saying whatever happened to him is good or whatever, but he
was up there trying to talk to my stepmom.
Bullying people.
So what you guys are listening to is the mother talking about how James was bullying her children. Now, in the interrogation room, I don't know, it kind of seemed like she wasn't too aware of these things. And one of the things we talked about last time was how, why is this young man inside of this interrogation room without his parent? We watched a similar case and they were kind of messing with the boy's head, telling him, well, if you want, he asked for his mom. Well, do you want to talk to your mom or do you want to talk to us? Kind of making it be like you have to choose. Either you're going to talk to me and try to clear your name, or you are going to speak to your mom. You can't talk to me. So I don't even know if these things are legal because I think it depends on state, but I always knew it to be if there is a minor, a parent or guardian needs to be in the room. So I don't know, because she also says, well, if Vamari were to tell me, I would have talked to him. Here she's saying, you know, I've talked to him about that. He's been bullying both of my kids. Vamari is the younger brother. The older brother, I guess, is who was being picked on by James, just as all allegedly. And the little brother kind of stepped in. Now, my question is, and was last time, do you think the older brother told him to go ahead and handle business? Because Vamari keeps saying, and he said to, you will see in the interrogation I'm going to play for you because I don't believe I can play it and you guys can hear it at the same time. I don't believe that I can do that. And so just to play it safe, I'm going to just play the audio. But the young lady will say, he told me he's going to get away with it because he's young. So let's continue this and we'll get to that. I'm also dropping the link in the chat. Anyone can pop up. And let's discuss this like last time. It's going to be the extra information because I'm going to play her part. I'm waiting for more of the people that were there, their interrogation to come out as well. But we all know it takes a long time for these things to happen. Um, yeah, Ja, you agree, right? Hey, Christina, how are you? Let me put in one of these banners. Let me take that down real quick. I'm going to continue to play it, but I'll put open panel up on here. So anybody, content creator, not, doesn't matter. You can hop up. Let me continue this.
My stepmom wasn't trying to talk back with him, and she was like, "Can you tell him to get away from me?" You feel me? So when I told him that, I guess he was in a mood to fight or something. So my god brother was right there. He was like, "Bro, just back up, bro. Back up on my god brother." So he pulled the Henny bottle and he tried to throw it, but he missed. And we got into a fist fight or whatever.
I'm finna try to contact my grandma and try to locate him, and I'm gonna locate him tonight. Please. When I locate him, I will contact y'all and come find y'all.
We appreciate that. We'll be here.
Whatever happened, I'm backing my son 1,000% because I've asked James just recently, like 3 days ago. Literally, he had Vamari jacked up, and I asked him nicely, "Leave. Vamari is 13. You are grown. Why are you
Vamari now?
13? He's 13. You are grown. Why are you even into it with kids?"
Earlier today, I don't know if y'all heard
Even
about
earlier today, they called me at my job and was like, he messing with him.
The thing
And I'm like, damn, I just asked him to leave my son alone.
The water gun thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we heard about that.
So we were doing something with water today, like water balloons and stuff, and I guess one of the kids had an egg, you feel me, and they hit the lady car, but I don't know the lady. So she came up to us and she was like, "Well, whoever hit my car, you feel me, clean it up." And I'm calling the police. If I'm not calling the police, I'm gonna shoot y'all car up. She said exactly like that. So I'm like, whoa, just hold on a second, like, wait a minute, because we don't know who threw the egg, but most that we know, like, you can't just say that.
They were throwing eggs today because they threw eggs at the guy that.
Yeah, I was up there.
And
I told her, I don't know which one of your officers that was. The one that stopped me right here, I was telling him like it was 2 kids up there that was throwing eggs and stuff, playing basketball and stuff.
Well, I'm finna try to locate my child.
Please.
We
just want to hear.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I almost guarantee you, whatever happened, it worked up to this point. Because I mean, after your mother asked you. After the mother asked somebody to leave you alone and you still keep bothering them, what happened gonna happen? I don't know what Vamari did. Like I said, I ain't seen them. I very rarely see Vamari because don't stay with me. You know what I'm saying? But when they came and told me, I'm like, bro. But they never say who it was. So y'all just told me the name. I'm like, oh.
Who said the name? He did say it.
What?
When I just said who is the guy. No, I'm talking about just now. When I say, well, who is the guy?
We didn't say the name. It was him.
He's right. When he said.
I was with her when she
was like, V-Man shot James. So I was like, whoa. No.
So they call him V-Man, which is Vamari. And so how do you guys think, if this is the mother, allegedly, I can't see that clear because it's pixelized, but from the conversations and what we've seen before in the interrogation room when she does come in there, he even says that he is with his grandma most of the time. And then the cop ends up asking him, well, does your grandmother have custody of you or your mom? He says he thinks his mom still has custody, but he's with his grandma majority of the time. So I don't feel, and this is my opinion, I don't feel like this mother handled this situation serious at all. Even when she was in the interrogation room, after a while of him after him already answering questions, I don't believe this right here or in there that she handled the situation properly. And that's probably why he ends up getting the amount of time that he did. But I guess it's a learning lesson for all because a gun is not going to really fix this. But we got a little bit left, so I'll just go ahead and play it.
Not like my brother, you feel me? Because he, I did.
Bruh, I don't care about
How do they call him?
Bruh,
How do they call your brother?
V-Man.
V-Man?
I don't care about none of that. They should have got James' ass under control. He grown. He had no business keep bullying little children.
Right.
But that is what happened to him.
Right. If you find VAMARI, just let us know.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so that is that. Hey, Jeanette, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I think it was me that sent you that case,
Okay.
and
So
I was just shocked from the beginning that it seemed like she let the police talk to him by themselves,
mhm,
and then she didn't help.
right. At all. And do you remember seeing the video of the interrogation?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
So, I think I'm going to actually play the video. I mean, it's public. I'm gonna link him in here. We'll see what happens so that you guys can see. I'm gonna for the people that did not get to see the beginning. I'm not gonna play the whole interrogation by him. I will put where you can find it, but I'm gonna play a little bit of it so you guys see what I'm saying when I'm talking about how the mother goes about this whole investigation. I mean interrogation process. When you guys see how this was right there. Let me see. Let me pull that up. I wasn't gonna show this one, but
So what's
might
the
as
end result for it, or is there one yet for that?
yeah. Remember, he gets the what was it? I believe it was 12 years. He gets
12
a,
years.
a, a good amount of years, but we don't know exactly what happened. We're kind of going off. He got 11 years. He got 11 years. Um, and you know what? I'm gonna actually put that one up as well. So let me pause this and then.
So, and he was young. Like,
Yes,
but did they put him in like an adult facility or
I
children's
believe
one?
they said, if I can recall properly, he was going to some type of like youth one, and then when he turns
22 or 20 something. Yeah.
20 something, yes, that then he goes on to the regular prison. So, I mean, they do that, but I don't know. I feel like a lot that went on with this was not right. Uh-oh.
Right. No, I think that guy was doing something he shouldn't be doing with a
Mhm.
minor, and
Yeah,
that they never addressed it, and
she
the
said,
mom never brought it up.
yeah,
Nothing.
nothing at all.
Didn't
So,
see- I mean, maybe that conversation in the street I hadn't seen before.
mhm,
So she does kind of bring it up there where she says, "Oh, I asked him
yeah,
to not mess with my kid." Well, you know.
obviously it didn't work, and it was going on for quite a while. Um, when you listen to Vamari talking, he's like, "Yo, he keeps messing with my brother." Mind you, this
Mhm.
guy is 25 years old. What are you doing even playing outside or hanging outside with these minors? I don't
25, and he'd been just released too
Yep,
on
he was
top of
just
that.
released from prison or wherever this is. I don't want to say allegedly because we looked at his records. He doesn't
Hmm.
have a squeaky clean record.
No.
So, I mean, they could have seen how he was. I don't know if you can see it in the thumbnail that I put up, but look how big of a difference. 11 years difference. I'm
I
also
that's that's a difference that people have in what kind of defense that they get,
hmm
because like I don't want to be, not saying it to be political at all, but
hmm
we just saw somebody get acquitted for a self-defense situation that
yeah,
was just like even a little bit older than this kid.
Hmm.
And
And
like,
he
who
got,
fought for this kid? Who fought for this kid when I just by looking at the interrogation, I don't know the other side of the story, but I thought the chances of this being self-defense were really high.
yes, I did too. So when I was looking into it and it was like, I'm like, what? They didn't even really, I don't feel like he had the proper backing behind him, if that makes sense. You know, I feel like there is some type of like misjudge justice here. I think
Right.
that yes, no, he shouldn't have got off completely, but it should have been handled way differently.
Right.
Like anger management, all kind of stuff. Get all of them in there and see what really was going on.
Well, and my other thing, why was this kid on the street at those hours?
Right. It was
And
late.
nobody even knew who was in charge of him.
Yeah.
I don't
That point
even know
they're
if
driving around.
right. He didn't even know which person to tell the police was in charge of him, his mom or his grandma. Like,
Hmm.
he shouldn't have been out there.
I mean, I'm going to show you guys the picture of this young man and the guy that, unfortunately lost his life. And the mom is kind of just like, well, I'm not saying I wanted it to happen to him, but if it happened, then there's other ways to handle that. Josh Star says, did you see how the mom was dressed in court? The judge at basically, I guess, looks at that and brings it up. Maybe we're going to see, because in this that I'm going to show you right now, I believe this is the mom afterwards, and you can see her there. So this right here.
I have a
Go,
question for the chat.
go ahead.
Like, how responsible do you think you are if you're a parent for your minor children and what they do after the hours of midnight or where they're sleeping?
Right. Like, how old should you be and your parents are letting you be outside past 6 o'clock, 6 p.m.?
Well,
Because right
like,
now it's 6 and it's dark outside.
if your child commits a crime, do you think parents should be held accountable for that? And how accountable?
So you guys hear that, right? So I'm going to toss the link back into the chat again. If you guys feel that you want to answer that question or have a good answer for that question, I would like to know as well. Because some people are like, well, I can't, I can't help what my child does. Yeah, you can. To a certain extent. Yeah, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying that's a debate there. It's kind of, sometimes you can't help what, but if you have a child that's acting out, I
Mhm.
think you have a responsibility to try to get all the resources that you can to help. And if
Right.
you're not doing that and then somebody dies as a result, then
Mhm.
who's responsible?
Right. I feel that way too. I believe Added is trying to pop up. It says your device is not connected. So I don't know what else maybe this is you popping back up. I think so. But I want to address some of the comments as well because they're going. There we go. Hi, Added. How are you? Let me take down that.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Hey. Let me
Hey.
see. Let me see. Josh says, was it self-defense or was her son being SA? It doesn't have anything to do with SA, Josh. I don't know if it was self-defense because we're going off just I
Actually,
said she say.
I think that that man may have been grooming him from the way it sounded in the interrogation. I don't know that he was essayed, but I think that, like, there was definitely some hint of him possibly grooming him.
Right. I don't know. I didn't get that from it, but hey, I got that
I did.
this young man, the 25-year-old, I kind of got that he was first messing with the older brother. For some reason, I am thinking that because this little boy says this over and over again.
I
I'm too
did
young.
because you want me to
I'm
tell
not
you
gonna do
why I
it this
thought it?
time. Go ahead.
I thought it
Could
because
you all catch me up on what this is about?
he was physically bumping into him, like getting into his space a lot.
So wait,
So
do you think that that is the reason why you're saying SA?
I'm saying
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
not
you right
saying that
now. At it. Go
I'm
ahead.
not saying that he essayed him, but I feel like he was grooming him to eventually be in that position, and I think that this boy felt that.
Okay. You are entitled to your opinion. That's what this platform is for us to put
Mhm.
all everything together. So at it again, what this is about, I don't know if you remember, this was in September when I first started talking about this. This young man in the blue, his name is VAMARI Bostic. So if you guys also want to go and check it out, VARMAI, I believe, and then Bostic, BOSTIC. The older he's 12, 13 at the time of when it happened. The older gentleman, he's 25 years old. His name is James Anthony Bacon. So what happened is this young boy shot and killed Anthony. But when we look at his interrogation, he's saying that he was bothering his older brother, and he keeps saying, more I'm hearing it a lot in this case. He keeps saying, "Oh, he's too young to go to jail. He won't go to jail." So I'm wondering if Vamari's older brother told him that, like, you go handle this because something what will happen to me, but you'll probably get a pat on the back because you're so young. And I believe he went into this situation thinking that way. Another thing is that he says, Jeanette, is that your fan?
No.
Do you have something on?
I'll mute so you can.
No. No ceiling
Okay.
fan, no nothing.
Okay, let me see what it is. Let me do the mute thing. Okay, you're muted. Okay, so it is you at it. After I'm done talking, I'm gonna unmute you so that way, or you control it yourself so that way. So if you can mute yourself right now, and then when we talk, okay, yeah, I still hear it. Mute yourself right now, and then when you're gonna ask the question, you can unmute yourself.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So he says that he doesn't know where the he's because they're asking him. So how did this all happen? He says that he was coming at him with the gun. And so I don't know if he said he hit it and then he was able to pick the gun up and then he turned it back on him. But if you listen to what the sister is saying, the sister of James, you'll see what she says. She says that he got it from out of his waistband. And Vamari, when he was saying it, he was kind of going back and forth with, I think I'm going to have to play that again so you guys can all see. So I will be playing that part again for you guys. So I don't get the essay thing, but I don't know. We can continue to look. What do you have to say? Add it again.
What is SA?
I'll put it in the chat. Or Jeanette, can you put it in the private chat for her?
And where's Jastar?
Jastar is here. I think I thought I put the link up again.
I see 420.
I know when it goes up, people can't click on it, so I'll put it back down there.
I don't know. Only thing I got going is my soul.
I don't know. It could be the fan in your computer.
Oh, on
Yeah.
my Mac?
It can be, but I can hear it. So there it goes right there. Yeah, Street says it's a computer fan. So what SA is in the private chat, but 420 was, he says I'm late, but hey, you were talking to us about this as well, 420, when I asked you, how it was for you coming up. This is that case where I was saying, do you think that, the older people told him some of these things and you were kind of explaining your view on it. So there goes Star. Hey, Ja, how are you?
Hello, peace and blessings, everyone.
Hello. How do you feel, Ja, about this? Do you
Well,
remember this when we were talking about it?
yes, I do.
Okay.
And I was agreeing with you as well because in some families, if the older brother has felonies or been interacting with law enforcement, then of course he would tell his brother, look, I'm going to do more time because I'm older, but he's been bothering you too. And so, maybe his older brother gave him the gun and said, defend yourself. You can't let people push you around, and that's why I said SA, because this is a 25-year-old man. Why are you bullying or harassing teenagers?
Right.
So his mentality, and you saying that he was in prison, his mentality is of one I can see being one of those type of men that when you go into prison, they'll take it.
Right.
And so while now he was out and about, he felt like these are younger children, these are prey, and that's what he was doing. And the little boy was like, no, I don't go that way. No. And he told his brother, and then he started picking, this is my own opinion, and he started picking on the older brother, thinking, well, I'll pick on your older brother too. Therefore, I'll mess with both of you. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Intimidating them, bullying them, because they didn't have a father in the home. And then they had a very domineering mother who didn't help the situation any, in my opinion, as far as the comments that she made from the video we just watched, of her saying, well, you get what you get. Well, that's her opinion, and she could have kept it to herself until everything was said and done, because like I was saying, when the mother was dressed, when they finally decided to go into the courthouse, the mother was dressed in stretch pants and a shirt. Well, if you're going to defend your son, you should dress appropriately.
Right.
And that's what I mean by the judge was looking at his upbringing. So if the mother comes in there and she's not dressed appropriate and she's being very volatile and trying to protect her son, the judge is looking at that.
Yes.
And so that is also being portrayed in the whole mix of everything because it's your environment. And the judge is looking at that, you know. And like Jeanette was saying about what being self-defense. And it's so funny because as Jeanette said that, I was thinking, okay, she's absolutely correct because both people had a weapon. The only difference
So
is
you read that both of them had a weapon? Because I'm still confused of that because each person is saying something different. But
right.
okay, go ahead.
Okay, what I was gonna say was, as far as what Jeanette was saying, and understanding what she was saying, is that both had a weapon. Okay, because there had to be a weapon involved in order for this man to be shot. I believe. Okay, so both of them are saying that it's self-defense. Now, in my thought form, there's a difference. One went across state lines with a weapon to go
You're
defend.
talking about Kyle, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, he went over state lines to commit a crime and yet use that as self-defense. No, honey, you left your home and went over state lines. That means you had intentions of going to hurt someone. The second thing is with the young man that's being imprisoned for shooting this older gentleman. This older man is different because we don't know if the older man had the gun or if the young man had to start carrying a gun for self-defense. And he wasn't traveling outside of his realm, his area. So there's a difference there as far as the magnitude of comparing the two. Do you understand? And
Yes.
so as I was listening and actually before when I saw you put up what your conversation was going to be for this evening, I actually went and did investigating myself because, you know, I would like to
I
come.
love that about you guys. You guys be like, wait, check this. You know, you guys will check me on stuff, and I'm like, okay, let me go look. That's why I like open panels. So you may have seen something I didn't see. So I enjoy that.
Well, and I thank you for allowing everyone to express themselves on the panel, even to agree to disagree, because we are all adults and we all have our own opinions. So I was just saying that I don't believe that the young man should have went to prison. I believe that he should have been rehabilitated.
Yes.
As far as he was being bullied, we don't know if it was from SA. We're dealing with a prisoner, a person who has committed crimes, who has multiple crimes and has been incarcerated. And so when you're incarcerated and someone forces themselves on you, you then, if it goes on continuously, when you get out of that environment, you now are, instead of becoming the victim, you are now the predator.
Right.
And so with that, I was just, you know, wanted to come up and explain my thought and my theory on this whole situation. So I'm going to go ahead and mute myself and listen to the rest.
Hey, thank you. Jeanette, okay, so do you have anything to say on that, or is that where you're going with it too? Or did you see something else?
I do feel like this kid was already raised in the street. Like, it's apparent. He was already raised in the street. They're raising him in the street. So what we're going to do as a society is take him and raise him the rest of his childhood in prison, and then be surprised when we let him out in 11 years.
Exactly. He's not going to
About what's
know
going to happen.
anything. He might even go back. I don't want to say go back because I don't know if, hey, you knew, I don't know if possibly, I don't know if he has other things in his background, because we did take a look at some YouTube videos and other videos of him fighting, and sometimes bigger kids.
If things stay the way they are, like, it's, I mean, maybe he could come out and be better. We know people that have, but I think there's, because of his age and everything, there's a higher likelihood he's going to come out institutionalized. And he's not going to know how to make it out here. So
I agree, Jeanette. I agree.
Right.
But he's coming out eventually.
Yes,
and
he's
that's
coming out. I just think that it should have been different. I think that his mother should have been present. I feel that his mother should have sought counsel before letting her son even speak. Because from my understanding, his aunt is the one that talked him in to go ahead, you know, turn yourself in. Mom's didn't even seem like she was on that level of wanting him to do the right thing. I always tell my son, if you did it, own up to it. You did it, hey, go say you did it. You got to face what comes with it.
Well,
And I think, go ahead.
She was kind of on that level, but then she was more like, I have a 2-year-old at home. I can't get in trouble for this. So she was more concerned about throwing her son under the bus so she didn't get in trouble. And that's what upset me about the whole interrogation.
The mother's part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I think that is what a lot of us were kind of getting irritated the last time on how she was doing things. And then she kind of was acting like she didn't know what was going on. But then there, she says she knew that he was getting bullied. So I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play this little clip that I had up. I was just going to show you, but I want to show you guys what Josh Star was saying when she said, did you see what she had on? Do I already have it up here? And I believe this is after that date. Don't quote me, but I'll show you guys right here.
Black Friday
I knew they were
ends
going to do
soon
that
at
to me.
Ashley Home Store.
I knew it.
Get up to 50% off select styles or get 0% interest for 6 years.
They always got to sneak the commercial in there. I already watched one and paused it so you guys can. All right, here we go.
But as far as VAMARI being labeled as a senseless killer, that is not him.
Dolores Bostic says she hasn't been able to eat or sleep since James Bacon was shot and killed on a Winter Garden Street early Thursday morning, and the manhunt for her 13-year-old started.
They charged him with first-degree premeditated murder. It was nothing premeditated. It was not planned for that to happen that way.
Picked up on a custody order for first-degree murder.
Bostic spoke out just after a judge ordered her 13-year-old held for 30 days to give state prosecutors time to review the case.
I'm not making my son to be a saint. He had his issues too.
Woman who described herself as the aunt of the 13-year-old by blood and the aunt of the man who was killed because of the lengthy relationship says that she wished somebody would have come to her.
And if I talk to James,
I believe this is the aunt.
He'll listen to me. So like I told VAMARI, if he would have came and told me, I know I would have went to James, everything would have been good.
Without offering details, police said something had been festering between the 25-year-old James Bacon and 13-year-old Bostic. Once Bostic was labeled as the one who killed Bacon, Bostic's aunt arranged his surrender.
I brought him to turn himself in because it lists as armed danger and he might get killed.
Bacon's mother and Bostic's are both sympathetic to one another.
I'm praying for the young man and his family as well. Not only did I lose my son, the other child mother is suffering as well.
One lost her child forever. The other faces an uncertain future. In Orange County, Dave McDaniel, West 2 News.
Okay, so that was the mother, and you guys got a chance to see the aunt. And like I said, it seems like this boy was being, like the mom kind of just let him do what he wants to do. You're at your grandma's, you're at your aunt's, you're at your mom. When this happened, it was like late at night. He shouldn't have even been up and out walking to the corner store to get snacks, which is what James's sister said they were doing. So we're getting all these different stories of why this happened, and it could have been avoided, and it shouldn't have had to go this way.
Let me intercede. Hello again. Okay, now what I was thinking was the reason why he was at his grandmother and his aunt's house was because there was structure.
Right.
The reason why this happened with his mother is because she doesn't have the maturity of being a mother to her sons. We women do our best to raise sons. I don't have sons, but I know that I have friends who have 7 sons, and at one woman with 7 boys. So, and I watched her raise them and go to the games and everything. You have to be a very strong individual to be a single parent to raise that many boys and them to be successful and not in prison. And of course, her father was a pastor and her mother, so they, the children had spent time at the grandparents' house as well because they needed structure because there were so many children. So when the mother says that she has a 2-year-old at home, I was thinking to myself, you had time to lay up and have another child. Well, okay, Naomi, I was going to go there.
I knew you was. I was waiting. Go ahead.
Okay, she had time to lay up and have another child, but not had time to raise the young men that she already brought into this world. And now she wants to try to stand in the way of him getting justice, because of her unintelligent way of addressing things. She should have let a spokesperson like her sister, the auntie, speak. She should have kept her mouth closed because she didn't do any good for her son. Now, we know that he was troubled because he was at his grandmother's house and his auntie's house. That means to me that he was trying to get away from the situations that was going on in his mother's neighborhood.
Right.
So his grandmother and his auntie, from listening to her communicate with us, she would not have let him go out at 2 o'clock to get snacks. But the
Nope.
mother would let him go out at 2 o'clock at night to get snacks. You know why? Because she didn't buy groceries. If you have
Exactly.
need to be going out anywhere. And as far as when you were saying about the timing when children should be in the home, my daughters knew. When you see them street lights coming on, like
Hey,
I
the
knew
street
as a
light.
child, you better be in the door.
Yep.
Period.
You got to be in
And
before they come
when
on.
exactly, and when my children went to like the Chris Brown concert, when they were younger, I took them. I sat out in the parking lot. I waited on them. So, and I took them with 5 of their friends.
Huh.
You know what I mean? So I was in charge of other children as well. So my thought is, as being a parent, a very responsible, loving, wonderful woman that I am, I can honestly say I'm a phenomenal woman.
Oh, yes.
Regardless of how anybody else sees me, I know who I am. And I see what I see. And I see that the mother was not being a mother to her sons. She was trying to be their friend, if you can
Right.
tell by the language in which she used.
In that
Whatever
video in the
happens,
beginning, right?
exactly. Whatever
Right.
happens. No, you don't use that type of language when you're dealing with your son's life. That's my opinion. But I saw you knew put up her fingers. I think she wanted to tune in. So I'm going to go
Right.
ahead and mute myself.
Yeah, you were saying close her mouth. She need to close her doggone legs.
Oh, yeah.
She
I
can't
mean,
control
she
what
has
she
an
has
older one.
already. She can't control what she has already. How in the heck you gonna bring another one out into this world? Close your daggone legs.
And to
Period.
me, if the older brother, wasn't getting, what he needed, now you have the younger one who's 13 years old. It's kind of like take care of them. And like you said, maybe there was no structure there. I don't want to say maybe because it's kind of obvious that there wasn't. So she's probably too into this new little boy that she has and couldn't take the time out to monitor what was going on. And
Well,
saying, yeah, go
let me
ahead.
intercede. Maybe the father of the youngest child is still involved. And that's why she's more concerned, because she's concerned about her man. I'm just saying.
I
And
know.
the smaller child, because if she really cared about her older 2 children, her older 2 sons, it's the older son is raising the younger son.
Yes.
So
That's what it is.
therefore, they have fathers. Why not give them to their fathers?
Because a lot of women don't want to do that. They are so upset with the man that they will jeopardize anything and everything that's going on with their child, even though they don't want them there or they can't take care of them, just so the man won't be able to be around, because they know that, especially when it's a guy that wants the child, they know that it'll get to them more if they do not just hand over the child. And I think that judges should look more into that when it's not a 2-parent home. Okay, what is the mom doing? Versus putting them in in the foster system. Go ahead and hand them to the father first. So if the mom knew the grandmother couldn't handle it either, why not find another way? I'm wondering if the older boy was in the house with them. I didn't grab that part. The older brother, was he staying with the grandma as well?
Well, what I got from it is that they had those were their getaway homes, to get away from maybe the mom and her new boyfriend and the baby crying and they arguing, and they needed to get away. So they would go to grandma's house. They would go to auntie's house, And I do have a friend who did give her son to his father because she said, I'm a woman, I cannot raise my son. Although they still co-parent, he has full custody. And I don't judge her for that.
Right.
Because she also has an autistic older daughter who is 20 now. So therefore she still has, so I agree, you know, with her. You have an older daughter who needs you and always needed you 100%.
Right.
And you did not want to destroy your son's life by paying more attention to his older sister. And you can't raise a boy. You can't raise him by yourself, although they were together. So when they separated, she said, you know, they agreed that he would take his son. And I was like, okay, you know, that's a man that will
Right.
stand up and say, I see that you can't handle everything. So I'm going to go ahead and relieve you of the responsibility, you know, not 100%, but I'm giving you the space and the time, you know. And I see the pictures of him and everything, and the father is doing a fabulous job.
Okay.
You know, and he's happy, and, you know, they're just, you know, he loves his daddy and he loves his mama. You know, and so, you know, there's ways to deal with things. I co-parented, you know, so there's a way to raise children. And when I say I'm not only just raised my children, I had what do you call I had sisterhood. I had other sister friends, and we would take turns keeping each other's children when there's something going on or they need a break, you know, things like that. You have to build a community. If your family is not part of your community, you make a community. And that community is the backbone of the real communities. The real mothers stand up, take your place, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's raise these children. I see my neighbor's children do something wrong. I check them in a hot minute. And they're grown now, and they're still like, hello, you know, same respect always. You know, I'll be like, baby, did I just see you throw that on the trash? Yes, ma'am. Well, it's not going to pick itself up. Yes, ma'am. And while you at it, go ahead and pick up everything else out here.
Yeah. Just Star, I agree
Yes,
with
ma'am.
that because I think it took them 3 years to apologize, but one of the kids were cursing in my yard. And I told them, I said, no, we're not having that up in my yard around my children because my kids were young. I was like, we're not going to be coming up here and cursing. So you need to go home. And 3 years later, he comes and he apologizes for cursing. I was like, really? I mean, like, that was fabulous that you did that. But did it harbor in your heart that long? And then you decide to come and
No, it was
apologize?
not.
Yes, it did.
Right?
And the reason being is the reason why he apologized is because he didn't have any type of respect, self-respect. He was being verbally abused at home. So therefore he thought he can go to someone else's home and do that. And because he thought that you were one of those women like his mother, that you was going to let it happen. And yes, it took him that long because he was so shamed that it festered in his heart, and he definitely had to come and apologize. And that is from his growth, not from his mother. That was from
Right.
his growth and
Yes.
becoming a young man. That's what that was
Yes.
from. But
He
I'm gonna
came and he
no,
hugged me and he
I
was
know he
just
did. And I
so
know he felt
happy.
so bad that he's cursed, and he probably cried.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't cry because he was old enough not to really cry, but it was just like 3 years later, it was just like, wow, this is amazing to see something like that, out of nowhere. He just comes and he's like, I just wanted to come and apologize for cursing. And I said, You're good. Okay. I was
It's
just like, you know
respect.
how you get like you're dumbfounded because you're like, what am I supposed to say to this? You know? But I was like, okay, thank you. It was just shocking because it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But I mean, I seen him for those 3 years. It's not like I never seen him. It's just him
It
coming
probably was on
to
his mind and he wanted to find the right time. And when he
he,
did, he was like, let me say this, get it
yeah,
off his chest.
he came in my yard and he goes, I just want to apologize. And I was like, okay.
Misunderstood. Did you have a comment? Had anything to say?
I was just hi everyone.
Hi, how are you?
I'm
Hello,
great, thank
hello.
you. You
Hey
new?
guys, this is Misunderstood. Me and you and a couple of other people was introduced to her from Preach and Queen's Throne is how we kind of felt. We fell in her lap, I'd say. And yeah, so she's new. Welcome her to the community. Everybody, toss your pandas in the building. All right, this is Misunderstood. This is At It Again. This is Jeanette. I believe she was in your chat. And this is Jawstar. She's amazing as well.
Nice to meet you all. It was interesting because number one, that was the first time I heard of that story. Although I heard, I'm sorry, I have a thing with cats. Y'all don't mind me. I I don't know. So I was like, it was the young kid that he got 11 years, right?
He got 11 years. At 13, he got 11 years.
Hey, well, I gotta say, I don't think it was too much because I wouldn't want him as my neighbor. Just saying.
Yeah. So
And
what happened was they're saying we're trying to figure out which way it was because the young man that passed, the 25-year-old, they were saying he was bullying his older and the older brother of VAMARI, and then the sister, which is you guys are going to see right now, is saying no. He was bullying my brother. He would like pop out and be like, showing him a gun, threatening him, and things like that. But I kind of find that hard to believe, my opinion, because of what the boy has in his records. What I see, that makes me think that he was one of the guys in the hood that was committing all the crimes and was kind of violent. So I don't know if the young boy was really bullying the older one like they say, but that's what we're trying to figure out now, and that's why I got this the interview from the sister of James Bacon, so we could take a look at that. But I first wanted to kind of scroll through VAMARI's so it can jog some of our memories a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I feel like
Wait.
Go ahead.
Misunderstood. Were you? I just kind of
Go
was
ahead.
filling you in. Did you have
oh,
anything
I
else?
did want to say something. I missed. I think it was just Star that said something about dad's time in custody or something like that. And so I wanted to just chime in that I too gave my kid's father custody. Although even we were together, but in California, I don't know if it's like this in other places where one person's custodial parent. So I set that up just because. Now I didn't think about this child support shit, y'all. I'm just saying. Sorry to use that language, but I think sometimes moms have to think about who's in a better place. And this mom, she definitely should have, in my opinion, in the world's opinion, should have taken a step back. But it was just interesting that it was brought up because I'm like, wow, I felt like patting myself on the back a little bit for letting my child's father, be the sole one to make the decisions in my child's life. And after looking at this story, I think moms should look at it equally. Who's the better parent at the time?
Yeah. So I commend you that you were like, hey, I'm not in the right space. Go ahead and take boy or girl. Boy, take our son. I need to get myself together right now. I need to fix things. And I'll still be there, but I need your help right now. Some women are afraid to say, I need help. Help me out.
Well,
Because of how the world makes women
It's like
feel
that
like you
super
have to
mom
be there.
complex.
well, let me intercede here. Misunderstood. I commend you. You're a phenomenal woman because you thought of your child first.
Right.
And you knew what was best. And that is what a woman is supposed to be. And I commend you and I give you some claps because you have a beautiful heart and a beautiful spirit. And welcome to the Pandas Palace.
The panda? Do you know that the panda bear is my favorite animal?
It's my favorite. Pandas and koalas, I love them. I don't know what I want to call my whole little community. I'm still thinking about it. But for right now, hey, we just throw pandas up in
It
there.
fits. For some reason, it fits. So The
Yeah.
pandas. Thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Before I play this, at it again, or Jeanette, you knew. Do you guys have anything to say before I play? I'm gonna bounce him around in Vamari's interrogation so that we can go ahead and see James's sisters. That way, people can kind of understand what's going on.
Yeah, I was just going to say, for some odd reason, I don't know why they do this, but it always comes out. Truth always comes to light. They
Mhm.
always say how that person, they're victims of everything. It seems like
Mhm.
they put them as the victim, and they're not the victims. The victim
Right.
is the victim, and you are the one that did what you did.
Mhm.
So I feel like a lot of the people in the family always want to make things seem, oh, like he's such the good kid and he's the one who did it. He didn't
Mhm.
do it. The guy that was murdered is the one that did something to the
Was
victim.
chicken.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like, it doesn't make sense, but this is what it seems like they do. And then truth comes to light that, nope, that's not true.
Mhm.
Just like the case
Jeanette.
with that little girl and, so
Yeah.
forth and so forth.
So I was going to say, this kid, we have to remember that by the time he is 24, he is going to be somebody's neighbor
Mhm.
because he's getting out. And
Yes.
he's getting out having been raised in the prison system.
I
And
hope when he gets out that they put him in a transition home and not something that's, oh yeah, okay, you're here, just make sure you're in at 8. No, with programs and things to guide him and to set him up in life. Like I even say, I know this is kind of off topic, but I always think like, why don't school teach you things you're gonna need in life? They don't teach you how to do your taxes. They don't teach you how to control your money. They don't teach you about how it goes, if you want to buy a house, if you want to buy a car, if you want to no, they don't teach you any of that. Instead, they teach you things that, you know what, I don't think I use 50% of things I learned in school.
And so the other thing I was going to say is I don't know if it's the aunt or the mother, but the victim's family member
Mhm.
seems to kind of think that their family member was wrong in this situation
The
because they're
aunt.
praying. Yeah, because she's praying for the boy. Like there's no anger there.
Oh, you're talking about the victim's mother, how she said,
Yeah.
yeah, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's no the anger there that you would normally
See.
think would be there isn't there.
Mhm. That
Well,
I noticed that as well.
I would like to intercede with that.
Mhm.
The reason why the mother feels that way is because she knew that she had a bad apple.
Mm-hmm.
She already knew that her son was out there causing havoc.
Mhm.
And that's why she feels empathetic with the
Right.
other family members because she knew one day that her son was going to kill someone or he was going to be killed.
Right.
So I'm going to mute myself again.
I am too.
At least you ain't hopping off the piano. Sometimes you'll come say something, you're like, bye. I'm like, no, stay up. At it again. Did you want to chime in before I play this?
I do, but I don't. I don't want to hear any noise going on in the background.
No, go ahead. Say what you need to say. I don't hear it right now.
Oh, you don't?
I don't.
So it's not me.
It's
Oh,
not you
no,
right now.
no,
Everybody else
no,
is mute. Nope.
no. Oh, what?
Go ahead.
Okay. No, with this case like this,
Mm.
back in my street days,
Mm.
it was always like if we are over a certain age,
Mm.
we won't get away with things. But
Right.
if someone is underage, they might can manage.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be the case with this young man and his brother. But me, honestly and personally,
Mm-hmm.
if I know that my older sibling is being bothered with,
Mm-hmm.
of course they're gonna accept me because my mom is not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is doing anything. What is left for me to do?
Right.
So that's what I'm looking at with this young man. What is
Mm-hmm.
left with me to do?
Yeah. What can you do? We all at some point, I believe, deal with something a little similar. Sorry. Okay, that's cool. Um, that's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play this right now. So that way, for the people that didn't see it, I'm not gonna play the whole thing, like I said, but just to kind of bounce at different points. So that way it will kind of make sense. You could kind of understand what the sister of the victim is saying. So let me make sure this is the correct one. Okay, so it's number 1. Boom.
Did you say sister of the victim?
The sister of the victim. Yeah, she was there when it happened, so she's going to say her part and what she's seen happen. Right now we're going to see the young man that the suspect or the accused, whatever they want to call it. So this is it right here. Let me see if you guys are seeing it. Put this. Okay. So this is VAMARI. Hold on, let me see if they're going to play a commercial. Probably. Oh, they're not.
The only police officer that stopped me multiple times.
Yeah. If you want to talk to me, we can have a conversation about what happened, because I believe there's 2 sides to every story. At some point while we're talking, you say, Dave, I don't want to talk no more. There's no hard feelings at all. I don't know you, you don't know me, and that's the way I like it. There's no hard feelings between you and me.
He's playing Mr. Nice Cop.
Dave, yep. All right. So with that being said, you do have the right to remain silent. It means you don't have to talk to me. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. Anything you say to me can and will be used against you when it goes to court. We're in the court of law. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you without cost. Do you understand that? Yes. Means if obviously you don't have a job, I don't know if your mom has money or not. If you can't afford an attorney, somebody will appoint one to you without cost. You have a right to an attorney now or at any time during questioning. Do you understand that? So what that means is that if you want to talk to an attorney before you talk to me, they just take you down to the detention center without talking to me, because obviously we can't get an attorney here right away. If you do want to talk to me, and then while we're talking, you're like, Dave, yeah, I think I'm done. I want an attorney. They can say that again. No hard feelings. We're done. Okay. So you understand? You understand all that?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So do you see how they tell him, how this guy is making it seem like just casual conversation, not really like he's reading the boy his rights. The mom is not there. He's kind of just like, and then he tosses it in there. Well, if you do choose a lawyer, you're just going to have to go to jail because, we can't get one here right now. So what do you think that this little boy is thinking? He's like, I want to get out of here. I want to see my family. I want to see my mom. Yes, I'm in a lot of stuff, but he thinks he's going to be able to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it didn't seem fair. I didn't like it should have just been the attorney. Like, he shouldn't have mentioned, okay, well, if you say no, well, we can't get somebody here right now, so we got to take you down. I think that made it kind of tainted his. I don't think it was fair.
Right.
Yeah. They should always have either an attorney or an adult with them, never by themselves. They should not be questioning a child ever.
Especially when they throw in the casually, well, I can talk to you now, but if you want an attorney, then I've got to take you somewhere. He shouldn't even have to put that in there.
Or even, we won't feed you, we won't let you go to the bathroom, we won't let you do this, we won't let you do that. And it makes them like they make them sit there for hours, and it makes them want to just give in and just go ahead and sign a piece of paper or say, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and tell you what's going on.
Especially when he painted this picture of a poor mom. He painted, your mom doesn't have money, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? So
exactly.
Yeah, and that just wasn't good.
Like your mom's not going to be able to pay for it anyway.
Especially with serious charges like that. There are serious charges, even as an adult, it's going to affect him. I didn't hear them say they're going to erase. I just think it wasn't fair.
It wasn't.
Facing what he's facing. Yeah.
Josstar?
Yes, I agree, and they know by law this is all illegal right here. All illegal. He is a minor.
Yes.
This right here should never even have taken place.
Yes.
They should have taken him to a juvenile detention facility and waited for his parent and an attorney to come, and then they go do it that way. This right here, this is corrupt. Right here, all of this is corruption. And right here is this is what we call from high school to prison.
This is a form of bullying as well. They're bullying him.
Exactly, but in a kinder form of fashion, to where it won't be looked at to a jury as they were placating.
Right.
So go
Exactly.
ahead. I'm
All I
sorry.
have to say, all I have to say is wait for it.
Right.
It gets worse.
Ugh.
It
All right,
gets worse.
let's go.
You want to talk to me about what happened last night?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Obviously, I talked to. How do you know him by his nickname? Does he have a nickname, or is it just
I just know him by James.
James? It doesn't seem like there's a beef. What was the beef between you
It's
guys?
not beef. He just been all week. He's been messing with me, and then like it's not messing with me like he'll just punch me in my face. It'll be like this type stuff, like mushing my head and stuff when he walking by, calling me.
Yeah, come in. Hello. Oh, somebody knocked. Go ahead. All right, so he's just kind of being an older pain in the butt.
Yeah,
Okay.
he would always call me scary.
Okay, stop.
How long have you known him?
Stop.
Did you hear a knock? I didn't hear a knock.
No, there was no knock on the
He
door.
was messing with that
And
little
that
boy's
was
head.
exactly. And then he was going to turn. Now he's turning around because now he done got the boy off focus. Now he's
Yes.
interrupting. And now he's about to ask him a whole nother question or imply that he said this when he interrupted him with his fake door knock. Okay,
Yeah.
I was
So
new.
my thing is like, okay, I feel the same way you feel, Just because I'm like, wait, did I hear a knock or am I tripping? I just want to make sure you guys didn't hear a knock because I know I didn't hear a knock
at all.
That was
I didn't hear a
crazy.
knock. I didn't hear a rat peeing on cotton. I didn't hear anything.
Nothing. I didn't hear a pin drop. What the heck is going on here? Like, seriously? You playing like that? Wow, that's messed up.
Let's go. I might have to end up playing more than I thought because you guys look.
We got
It's
things to
messy.
say. Let this go.
Exactly.
Let this
Like
roll.
Oh.
I met him a couple months ago. Somebody said he just got out of prison.
Now, when did this first start happening? Yeah.
Like a month.
That was a knock.
I know. I heard that knock.
That was a knock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You see how they planned that? He was supposed to hear a knock, but then he made up a knock. They knocked too
Because
late.
it wasn't on time. But now he's getting the knock
Exactly.
that they already planned to do to make this little
Exactly.
boy be thinking, oh, what's going on now?
Yes.
You
Yes.
see the way he's looking like,
Look at him.
what's going on?
Yeah. He's got the what are they talking about? I want to know what they're talking about. I wish I knew what they're
Isn't this
talking
where he
about.
brings a mom in?
Not yet. they
Is the
take
mom
a
in
while
first?
till they do that. And
So
I
this
don't.
is the video that I saw with you. I'm
This
sorry, my
is
bad.
yeah, because
Yeah.
you're like I don't remember. I'm like no, you
Yeah, I
told
had
me
to see it again. Yeah.
that. All right, here we go.
Can't believe it. I think I just killed this dude for no reason, bro.
You heard what he said? Let's listen to what the little boy says when he walks out. And I don't know, this is the part I was telling you guys. I don't know if he already knows he's being recorded. And so that's what he kind of wanted to put in their head of what he's thinking and using it as like one of his tactics, or if this was genuinely him thinking this. So let me let
Because
you again.
he's 11 years old, right?
No.
How old is
13,
this one
12,
again?
13,
12 or 13 years old. Okay.
Mm.
So his mindset is probably not even there yet as far as like to say, oh, they're listening to me. Let me go ahead and say this. It's
But then
probably
again, I think he is kind of street smart, so he knows that they're going to be watching and listening. So he's like, I can't believe they really think I'm going to just kill him. Listen to what he says and we'll continue.
Or
Listen.
could it be that he's thinking out loud? I've done that before where I'm thinking it, but I actually say it.
Right.
It's possible too. So
It's
go ahead.
possible. It's either way.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't believe it. I think I just killed this dude for no reason, bro. And you try to kill shit, bro. It's crazy. and just making it like I just hurt the man for no reason. I don't do stuff like that for no reason. Why would I do that for no reason?
I'm just getting to know Maury. Mama's here. Told you I'd bring her back.
Now mom's here.
Oh, for obvious reasons, we have to keep him in handcuffs. So. What I told Maury is that
Is this the same outfit that she had on in that video where it's nighttime and the cops are there? Is this the same outfit? So did it go from night and then to day, same day? Because she says she will call and see if the grandmother knew where he was.
I'd have to look again, but it does look like something similar to what I saw. I'm not sure. It looks similar.
All right, let's go. So wait, what do you guys feel about the Ja? Misunderstood. At it again. Jeanette, what do you think about the talking?
The talking when they left out the room.
Yeah, do you think he was putting on a show, or he knew what he was doing for the camera, or was he just thinking out loud?
No, he was really in his thoughts. He's really talking to himself. He's really like, I can't believe they think that I would hurt somebody for no reason. You know, he's
talking.
He's really talking to himself out loud.
Okay.
Calming himself down, like, I can't believe this. He's in disbelief.
Yeah. I don't think he understands the totality of the whole thing. He doesn't.
Exactly.
All right, here we go.
I don't know him. There's no hard feelings. I treat people with respect. Whatever happened.
Right.
You know, I did tell him, advise him of his rights. I made sure he understood that he didn't have to talk to me.
Right. Did
but
you?
In order for me to get his side of the story and what happened, you know, it's up to him if he wanted to tell me. And he said he did. We just prior to getting here, I guess he said that it had just started where James had started just kind of picking on him a little bit.
Yeah, I got people on the phone right now, like so many witnesses.
Yeah.
They're not with. Some of them are not. You know, I don't know who they questioned last night or whatever, but I have people, witnesses that were there that are willing to come and speak on my son's behalf because this was. I don't like how the news labeled him as a armed and dangerous child or whatever, because this wasn't a senseless murder.
I don't think I saw a news thing.
On West 2,
we put it on the news.
No,
I was going to say I didn't see it.
That's on the news. They have him labeled as a 13-year-old armed and dangerous kid, and this, and so that's why I took him into county because I didn't want it to be. I didn't know who put that on there. Yeah, because people, you know,
because we didn't even name him.
People come tell me that because he's a juvenile, first of all, they was not supposed to name him, and they was not even supposed to put no picture up of him because he ain't but 13.
Well, you know what the news is, they go and talk to people and they figure out who he is, and then they go and do their own thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. So.
Exactly. Without permission and all that stuff, because they was supposed to get my permission for all that. But it doesn't matter.
Well, what
I'm just saying he has witnesses.
No, that's the boys that were there last night.
Yeah, those. I have also I have people that been with him for like the past 2 or 3 weeks while James has been consistently
just like I told
bullying
him.
That's
why there's two sides to every story.
Exactly.
So let's get past this.
Okay, last chance. Enter Honey's giveaway now, and you can.
Since it's a holiday, there's like nobody here. First thing tomorrow, let's get some people in here talking to me. I don't want to listen to everybody. Like I told Maury, I don't take sides. I'm facts. So I don't say, oh, you're bad, you did this. People, it's facts.
Right.
Their side, his side. So.
Hey, I'm in the police station. I gotta call you back.
Why she even answered the phone?
Why?
What?
Why?
Don't answer the phone.
We ain't taking it serious either.
Girl, first she came in using the cell phone.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And then she laid down like she was working all day, like she tired. Okay. Go ahead, girl. You know
and
what?
Then she answers the phone just to say, I'm at the police office or
She
police
could have
station.
texted that. To me, my phone would not be on.
Exactly.
I'm be
Mute it.
listening to what they're saying. I would tell my son, you don't say anything. No.
Exactly. That doesn't make any sense. Mute your damn phone. That's what it's there for. Put it
Now,
on silent.
is Maury living on contact now? Or is he staying with you? Or back and forth between grandma
It's
and...
backward and
Okay.
forward.
All right. Now, do you have custody or is Bridget?
I have custody of him.
All right. And that's important for
Mhm.
JC.
Yeah, I have custody of him, but she is on his face sheet and stuff at
That's
JDC.
fine.
So,
Do you have her number handy?
407
you know
Oh.
347 5949.
5949?
Watch how he try to pull like he's knows the family. And
So let's go back to what we were talking about. That he's been kind of started out with, I guess, flicking your head and walking by. But how long ago did this start?
Like a month ago.
Okay. Now, how did you meet him? Just from everybody hanging around?
And then, guys, I also want you to start thinking about, do you feel like this was a part of grooming for other purposes? Do you think that SA was involved? Because I don't see it, but I'm just going off of what I'm seeing here. So keep that in mind as we're watching.
Okay.
Okay. You thought he may have been in prison before, or just got out of prison?
He just got out of prison.
Somebody told me he was in prison. He just got out of prison.
He just got out of prison. And his auntie works with the bondsman. She done helped bond him out so many times. Like, he been in prison, he done been to jail, all that.
Okay. Now, when was the most recent, prior to what happened last night? When was the most recent incident that you guys?
Yesterday before it happened.
Was it over in the park?
Mhm.
Okay, so over by Xander's Park.
Yes, sir.
All right, what happened there?
He walked by, and then he bumped me, and then he tried to fight my brother too. And he told my brother.
Manuel?
Okay. He told my brother to stand in the middle of the road. And then my brother was about to, and then my brother just stepped back.
Okay. Is Emmanuel going to come talk to me tomorrow?
Okay. Emmanuel out there now though. You might could just because I think he had something to do tomorrow.
I can do that.
You might
talk with him tomorrow.
Talk with him
That's
today.
fine. Like I said, I want to talk
got
to
a
him.
performance or something tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Now it was you and your brother were at the park. Who was at with James at the time at the park? Was there anybody with him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Now, at the day during the park, then after that, was there any other time prior to this? So you have the time.
After yesterday?
Yeah, after the park, and then the incident itself. Was there anything between that, or?
Yeah, yes. Like last night.
Okay.
I was walking from my homeboy on this shirt. I was walking from his girlfriend's house, cause that's I call her my sister.
Okay.
So I was walking from her house, and then I saw him, and I ran back and I grabbed my phone so if anything happened, I could call my mom, because I had left my phone in her house, but I was going to just leave it till in the morning. But then I was like, no, I need to get it in case something happened. I could call my mom.
Okay.
And then that's when I got my phone. I came back, and then I saw three of my homeboys, two of them. And then that's when they asked me to walk with them to 7-Eleven. And we walked to 7-Eleven, and he was walking by us, and he was like scary ass little boy. And then that's when I was like, bro, you gonna stop messing with me, bro. And then we went to 7-Eleven. I came out of 7-Eleven, and as I looked down the road, I could see him coming back with two more people.
Okay.
So I'm like, whoa, I'm like, what he went to go get two more people for? So I'm walking, and then they came behind us, and then they just started talking and stuff. So I got in front of, I was scared, so I walked in front of everybody, and I was just walking in front of everybody. But like I was looking on the corner of my eyes, making sure nobody don't do nothing. And then that's when I turned around, and he was running up, and then he hit she had something in her hand, like a knife or something, but I don't know if it was a knife, but it was pointy, like she could stab me with it. And then he was running up on me trying to grab me, and he dropped the gun, and then I picked it up, and then I shot it. I dropped it and ran.
So you're saying he came at you with a gun?
Mm-hmm. And I dropped it and I ran.
How close do you think you were to him when the gun went off? From where mom and you are, or closer?
Okay, let's listen because he says a couple of different things as they keep asking him the same question. So let's listen.
A little further.
Okay.
No, probably like from here, probably a little over, like to the light
Okay.
thing.
About 10 feet, maybe? Roughly. All right. Okay. What kind of gun was it?
Mm-hmm.
It was big, small, dark?
I know it was dark.
And so you say after the gun went off, you dropped it?
Mm-hmm. And I ran.
Which way did you run?
I ran straight.
Back towards 7-Eleven or back towards
Like
the park or towards the rec center?
Like it was the road. It's a straight road.
Mm-hmm.
So I ran straight, and then I made a way to find one of my family members' house,
Okay.
and I found my auntie house.
Okay. Who's your auntie?
Hmm?
Who's your auntie?
Gloria.
Gloria?
Gloria.
Y'all hear this? Watch.
Window.
Oh, Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Chloe.
okay.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I know you and May, because I worked Marvin's case.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, so now he's in the family.
Obviously.
Right.
They
Girl, okay, could you pause that
Your
real
story
quick?
and your story.
Told y'all to listen. Go ahead.
I know Eddie Mae and I know Sue. Who you know?
Okay, and I know your grandpappy and your great grandpappy. Okay, okay. First off, you making yourself too familiar as law enforcement. How you gonna bring up somebody else's case?
Right.
Okay, how you gonna bring up somebody else's case? Now, if that had been a medical situation, that would have been HIPAA, and he would have been fired.
Right.
Oh, I know you from this. Okay, so now you just then put other people's in harm's way because you just brought up somebody else's case.
Exactly. So isn't that illegal?
Yes.
A lot of this
on video.
Hello,
girl, they're gonna get sued up in here. Good Lord,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna shut this place down.
Ooh, 420. What you got to say?
Can you hear?
Hello, 420.
What's up, y'all?
What's up? How are you? We were saying hello, but you were not focused.
He was rolling. He was focusing.
So he in this case, the mom is in there while they're questioning a kid this time, right? Like that's his mom. I'm assuming.
Not in the beginning. She just came in.
Oh, okay.
He like casually. I think you did see this. Your memory.
I think I did see this one.
Refreshed.
I've seen this one. Yeah. Okay.
He talked to her for a good amount of time before she came in.
Is this the kid that was flicking the camera off?
No. Wait, no. This is not him. This isn't him.
Okay.
That's another kid.
I remember her for sure. So okay.
Yeah, this is the one where I was asking you about your upbringing, and do you think you know how you'll have a little homie and you could be teaching them how to run the streets when you're telling that story. That's this one that it is. So yeah, no, they just brought her in. I think he probably asked for her, or she probably was like, "Oh, well, can I go in?" Because when he comes back in, he's like, "Oh, I told you I would bring her. I told you." Da, 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 da." So to me, it seems like they didn't want the mom in the room when he was casually reading him his rights, because he didn't say, "Oh, I'm about to read you your Miranda rights." He didn't even say that. He just kind of made it like a conversation. So I don't know.
What state is this
Jeanette,
in?
I'm gonna have to look back. I'm gonna mix it. It's so many cases. I'm gonna tell you in a second when we start talking again. Jeanette, add it. You guys got anything to say? Oh, misunderstood. Dropped off. If you need to get back in, I'll toss it in the link, love. No? All right, we're gonna continue.
What's up, Miranda?
Is Miranda in here?
She's in the
No, she's
chat.
not. Oh,
She's
okay,
in the
okay, okay.
chat. Yeah.
If you want to pop up, you can. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm just being honest with you, telling you what their facts are and then what your facts are. So that's why it's important to have witnesses come in and talk to me, because they're claiming that you had the gun the whole time, you came up with the gun, and so.
If you check the 7-Eleven camera.
Yeah, I have you on the camera, but you can't. I mean, who knows? It could be in your pocket. I mean,
also though, I mean, I'm just putting stuff out there that I know or I've been told. They telling me that this girl has video of what happened, and she's not telling y'all this because in the video it will show him clearly lunging at my son.
Okay.
And I've been told this by multiple people. They don't wish for their names to be brought up, but I'm telling it so just in case, that it's important for this case to know that this girl most likely has some video of, and they said that she's not, the reason that she's not, she didn't tell y'all that was her name or whatever, whoever that was there. They said she was videotaping. They said she has videotape that clearly shows, everything that happened last night. So I just want y'all to know that so it can be put out there that it's possible video, maybe not of the shooting, but it's possible video of, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
What happened or what went on or whatever. So
okay. This is where it comes down to your witnesses. Who was with you?
Exactly.
Who was with you?
Tell them to with you.
Hey, you know what's better than a $5,000 PC?
What?
A $5,000.
They're writing down personal information, so that's why you don't hear any sound right now.
But the first time when you told the boy to leave you alone, because the incident.
When I said that, was the only one with me.
Well, that
wasn't with me.
Okay, well, I need to be down there too because this incident. I'm in an interrogation and I'll call you
once again.
All right.
Either way, I'll talk. How's that sound?
What's up, news?
Yeah, because the simple fact, what happened, like from what I'm understanding, Vamari went to the store first and came back or whatever. On the way to him going to the store, they're saying James was coming back from 7-Eleven.
Right.
Say he walked by Vamari and said scary ass jit or something like that. And Vamari was like, bruh, leave me alone. I'm asking you nicely, like, stop bothering me. So Vamari then went to the store, coming back from the store. You come with 2 other people and meet up with him and then turn around and start following them. Okay. So, like, what was on your mind, James? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm like, I told them they know me. Even the police, some of them know me. I don't defend my kids when they're in the wrong. But I work a lot.
Yeah.
But from the different stories that I've been hearing from multiple different people of different backgrounds and everything, they have no reason to just lie. Right. And most of these people are telling me that it been ongoing. Like James has consistently been bothered. One boy told me this morning, he said, when I saw it on the news, he said, I just dropped my head. He said, because I don't even know this dude. I was going to the corner store this morning,
Right.
and the dude stopped me. He was like, I asked that boy 3 different times to leave your son alone.
Okay.
So I was like, why nobody ain't come tell me what was going on?
Yeah.
Because I could have even, if I could have, I know James.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I never had an issue with him or nothing. I could have talked to him. Even if he didn't listen to me, I could have at least came up here and put some things on paperwork or whatever, stating that it been going. But I'm glad that it's been so many people that has witnessed that this boy was really bullying Vamari. You know what I'm saying? Like, it literally, if he's 25 and Vamari 13, that's obviously considered bullying.
Right.
Because he is 25 years old. You are overgrown. This is a 13-year-old child, regardless of what. He is a 13-year-old child. You are a 25-year-old adult. I'm in the interrogation room.
So
call you back.
you're walking away
3
from
times now, y'all.
him, he's
3
behind
times.
you, and you're kind of like
Just
rubbernecking
send out a
making
mass
sure that
text.
nobody's coming up behind you.
Yeah.
So he comes up behind you, and does he say anything when he runs up behind you, or you just automatically know he's coming up on you?
Yeah, turned and like on the corner and see him running up, and I turned around and he was like reaching for me.
Okay, where did the gun fall out from?
Probably right here.
All right, guys, listen.
Don't.
This is where the gun is. Let's
don't
listen.
make no assumptions.
I'm
You feel what I'm
right.
saying?
He doesn't know.
I want you to, if you don't know where it fell from, you just know it fell. You said it when it fell.
When it's on the ground, where was it on the ground when you saw it?
What you mean?
The gun, you saying when he ran towards you or whatever, the gun fell. Where did it fall at? In front of him or?
In front of him and in front of me.
All right. So you pick up the gun, and then what happens?
I shot it, but I swear I didn't even think he got shot, because like I thought it was just the gun sound that made him like this.
Yeah.
He went like that, like it was loud.
And you were kind of like, oh shit.
Yeah.
All right. And then you were wearing red shirt last night, like you were on the video at 7-Eleven.
Okay, so you guys hear what he says this time, right? And before he started talking, the mom kind of butts in like, hey, wait, don't say you. So listen again, because it's going to kind of change up a bit when he's trying to see exactly where he was. When did the gun first appear in this whole scene? So.
Yes, Shay, she should.
I just want to make sure I had to.
I didn't see. What did Shay say? I'm not in that window.
Common sense should tell her to put that phone on silent. Nothing's
Exactly. This is
on that phone
what,
at
3
this
times
moment.
now?
Right.
Wait, no.
She's annoying me.
Common sense says she should have asked for her son an attorney a long time ago.
Oh, for sure.
Before they even was able to get them separated, for him to go in there and me to go here, nah, we need an attorney.
Yes, for
Period.
sure.
Right.
But see. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh,
go ahead.
What I was gonna say was, see, she's not thinking about him going to jail or going to prison, or she's not thinking about none of that shit. Like at that moment, in her mind, she's thinking like, my son was protecting himself, so we getting ready to tell you that, and we're gonna get up out of here and walk up out of here because it's self-defense. But little does she know, it's still a murder committed, and it's still they still have to like arrest him for that. You know what I mean? Regardless of you know what I'm saying? So her talking and saying all that stuff, she's dumb because she's saying all this shit thinking that she's gonna tell this guy this, and you know they're gonna get up out of here because it's self-defense. But his ass still went to jail and he got 12 years. So she should have just be quiet and been like, you know what, before we tell you exactly what's going on, we need to talk to a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? So then the lawyer, so then they can tell their story to the lawyer. I remember we talked about this. You know, they should tell their story to the lawyer first, so then the lawyer can tell them exactly what they need to say to the officer and how they need to word it and how it needs to be said. So it can be more or less into all that right there. It sounds like, you know what I'm saying, it could have been self-defense, but it sounds like her son is involved in the streets too. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to any involvement in the streets, then the courts don't care now. because they figure, well, you shouldn't be out there late, or you shouldn't, you shouldn't have your ass around there anyways, or whatever. They'll be the ones to tell you, okay, this is what we're gonna tell them. You know what I'm saying? So that would have been my advice to her.
Yep. So let's move on. Let's see.
The right video. I mean, I recognized your picture from the video, but I just want to make sure. So, all right. Well, let's get this behind us. We're behind us. Everybody's safe.
And I turned my son in for the simple fact that, like,
and I was getting text messages.
We getting text messages with threats and everything.
Police don't get me before y'all.
And then they talking about, y'all better get him before we do. Or then I heard some things this morning. My son's dad called me. He stayed way across town.
Yeah.
He called me like, Lords, be careful. I'm like, for what? He say they know where you work at and all this stuff, and we getting threats that what they're gonna do to you, what they're gonna do to Manuel, my son. And
I will make sure I call him and tell him to knock off whatever.
I'm like, whatever going on or whatever, somebody need to talk to somebody. Cause, bro, I wasn't involved in nothing, and I don't got nothing to do with that. But I got a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old daughter that I will protect with every inch of me. You understand? And I'm not gonna let nobody come to my home, to my place of employment or.
You see how she's saying that? I got a 2-year-old that I would this and this and this and that. What about this son right
You
here?
don't care about that shit. You don't care.
No. Right.
You don't care about none of that shit.
No. This cop is just sitting there, all
He's
right,
trying to get a conviction.
Yeah. Or a confession of some type. He's playing good cop. Oh, I know the family. I know the this. Trying to make them comfortable. Nah.
Yep. That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Misunderstood. I think Miranda's trying to hop up as well. Miranda, I put it in the chat. Shay, you could pop up. Anybody could pop up.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I had to run and take care of something, but I'm
no,
back.
you're
Thank
good.
you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, let's do
nothing and mess nothing up for me. And I don't condone. If you couldn't stop your son from being a bully, then I don't think you need to be trying to do the same thing to me. You see what I'm saying? Because if what I'm hearing is true and y'all finna do this to me, then it's obvious what your son was doing to my son. And that's how I feel about it.
I got you.
And because I'm not no bully type person or none of that. I don't even have a record like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into all that kind of stuff. I work, I come home. I try to keep them out the streets and stuff like that there. But they hang with their friends and stuff like that there. And teenagers gonna be teenagers. But this boy was 25. And I done had too many people tell me that they asked this boy, dang, why you keep messing with the jit? Why you keep bothering the jit?
Okay.
Why you keep messing with him? Why you keep messing
I
with
will
him?
always tell this man, if you do want somebody to fight me, go get one of your cousins that's my age or something.
Yeah. That's me. What we're gonna do is obviously he's gonna go to JEC. I'm gonna talk to Emmanuel next. Did he ride up here with you? Okay. Let's see if we just hang out with him for a few minutes. He's gotta get back. But,
Will he go? When will he see his first appearance?
I'm not a juvenile guy, so I don't really know. I would imagine they make it pretty quick. I mean,
are they still going to charge him with first-degree murder or whatever? Because
all of a sudden he doesn't have any information for them.
Well, that's
you
like that.
Yep.
You hear? She want to know what he gonna be charged with.
Charged with. That's what she's worried about because she wants to be able
to have
to.
it till his bedtime. I told Bri already.
She wants to.
I like that Rubik's Cube.
Be up on game. She's trying to see which way she gonna try to swindle this because she kind of thinking, I don't know if this self-defense is gonna really go through. So he don't really care. He just like, okay, let me get what I need. Because you see how much more we still have on there to go. So man. I just think this whole situation was wrong.
When I
both
first
ends.
got this case and all the witnesses, that's what that's what they were stating. So that's what the one was gotten for. Obviously, there's another boy there.
That was the boyfriend. Them was the only two people there on that scene that will vouch for him. Everybody else
the
that was on that say
boyfriend.
y'all haven't even questioned yet.
And
Which
the
I'm gonna
girlfriend.
get. I'm gonna
you know.
get them. I'm gonna make sure if I have to catch an Uber up here with them tomorrow morning, they gonna be up here to talk to y'all because I need my son free from all this because it's really senseless, but it's not senseless because this could have been avoided if y'all would have talked to y'all people.
So this was senseless. But she was just saying when they came looking for him, well, hey, it is what it is. He got what he got. If y'all would have did this, then it wouldn't happen. No. Your 13-year-old should have been in the house watching
Period.
Sesame Street.
Yep. Well, I don't know about
Jeez.
Sesame Street, but
You know
something
I'm
in the
kidding.
line of that.
13
You
is
know what I
young.
mean.
13 is young.
Yeah.
We got
He
13-year-olds, 12-year-olds now having kids, becoming
yeah.
fathers.
Yes.
Moms,
He,
no.
he should have been inside the house when those lights, those what you call it, security lights came on, or
Before
what
they
they call night lights come on, or
street
whatever you
lights.
call those.
Street lights.
Exactly. Doing
Street
homework.
lights. Yeah, street
Homework.
lights. Exactly. Street
Doing
lights.
homework.
Watching
Yep.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Something.
Something.
Thank you. Learning
Right.
something.
Yes. Get your
Oh, good.
education.
And that's how the court. That's how the court. Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead.
Yes.
I think you kind of hear us a little bit after, but it's good. Go ahead.
It sounded like you broke up.
Go ahead.
No, what I was gonna say was, who wasn't you guys the ones that told me that this happened at like 3 or 2 in the morning or 4 in the morning or something like that?
It was early in the morning.
Really?
Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
he doing out so late?
To say the time, I'm gonna have to go back. But yeah, it was like at some hours too. Why are you going there? Because we were asking
Yeah.
like,
There you
what
go.
store would be open? Maybe a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the courts is
So
gonna
the
look at that.
mom,
They're gonna look at the moms and they're gonna say, okay, mom, where was you at? You know, while he's out, you know, at this hour of the night, you know what I'm saying? So she can't say, you know, she was working. So it's like, okay, so you work and you leaving your son at home. So this is why he's excusing. He's out here in the streets. And she can't
Running
say,
around.
oh, well, I'm at home, but he sneak out when I go to sleep. Okay, exactly. So then he's involved in something, you know, where he's going sneaking out the house and going to get in the streets and shooting somebody. So they look at all that type of stuff and say, okay, well, this kid must be you know, he must be like not no gang or nothing like that, but he must be like a bad little kid if he's out here at 2 in the morning or 1 in the morning, even 10 in the night when you're supposed to be in school, or even if it's a Saturday. A 13-year-old shouldn't be walking the streets at 10 at night, 9 at night, 11 at night. You know what I'm saying? School night or not, you just shouldn't be doing that.
6 right
Yeah.
now. Here it is dark outside.
Yep, here too.
So, 420, do you
Yeah.
think the mom should have been charged?
I think so.
For neglect, right?
She neglected in some
neglecting
form.
of keeping her
Yes.
child in the house in proper hours.
But
That's what
remember,
she
he was
neglect.
between the grandmother's house, dealing with the aunt as well. It's like, where exactly was he? Whose house was he supposed to be at this time?
Okay, so whoever's house he was supposed to be at should be in trouble for neglect of having him running around in the streets
And even
late
if
at
he
night.
was at grandma, it still needs to be mom.
Don't
She's
matter.
yelling, I got custody. Yell out, I can have my kid in the house on time. Yell out, yeah, my son should not have access to a gun.
Right.
You know? I mean, you can easily get a knife out the kitchen as a child, but it shouldn't be that easy to have a gun.
Yeah.
So, and if we go the way he's saying, the dude had the gun, James had the gun, he dropped it, and then he was able to pick it up. So, either way, I don't know. 25, he could possibly have a gun, but we'll see. We shall see.
Like nobody ain't talked to this boy. All they kept doing was asking him to stop bothering Ramari. That's not.
Yeah.
That wasn't doing nothing. That wasn't even a month ago. He tried to bust man in the head with a Hennessy bottle, and Nehemiah Hall happened to be there and knocked his ass out because that's my kid's god brother.
I got
you know, and he just he knocked James' ass out.
Yeah.
But once again, Nehemiah is a child. You are 25. Emmanuel is 15. Why are you even indulging in any type of confrontations with these kids?
Right.
I'm not understanding. God bless the dad. You know, I ain't trying to speak ill of him, but
Want to live in Los Angeles?
Nope.
He said nope.
Nope.
Okay, then nope.
it's
I
some
don't want to
stuff
live
like
here.
I done been involved in or whatever where I've been a bigger person and just looked at who was trying to and walked away like these little girls. Like literally.
I know.
You know? And I'm just the whole situation got me. I'm sorry. Lord knows I'm sorry for what happened to this boy, but
Things could have turned out.
I know my child at the end of the day. I know my child. I'm not ever to say what somebody will and won't do. But from every, and I'm not no detective or nothing, but from every angle of the situation that I have gotten, you was bullying him. He asked you on multiple occasions in front of different people to leave him alone. I had somebody on the phone when they called me back here. One of his little friends videoed me, and he was like, "Mr. Lawrence, I will come up there right now and let them know that He say, Jock.
Yeah.
He said he been with you.
Jock. He tried to make Jock take all my money
Yeah.
one day.
And Jock was like,
Jock
"Nah,
said,
I'm
"No,
not
that's
finna
my
do
little
that."
cousin."
See, so the 25-year-old is having people come at him too. So add that in, he's trying to tell his little cousin or relative, hey, do this to him, do this to him. So to me, the older dude was picking on him. But I still don't know.
Right. But look.
Remember
but
what
you
I
know
said
what?
about the prison mentality.
Right. And that guy had just got out of prison. Go ahead, 420.
Okay, so the first thing the judge and the jury and the prosecutors is going to say is, well, motherfucker, why weren't you calling the cops and pressing charges and telling your moms and getting them arrested back then? Like, why, you know what I'm saying? Like, they look at all that stuff. If these is things where it's like, well, he's been bullying my son and he's been, well, you know, the police should have been called. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, and because you don't call the police and make a record of it and all this type of shit, when stuff like this happens, and then you come out of nowhere and say, well, he's been doing this to my son, and he had homeboy take my money and rob me and all this stuff, but we don't have no police records of none of this stuff. So then why aren't you guys calling the police? And they're not stupid. So all they're gonna say is, okay, well, you guys are believing the street code. Y'all believe in don't tell the police and handle it yourself or whatever. Don't snitch. So if that's your mentality, then we're gonna judge you according to that and feel like you are part of the streets because you're not taking justice. You're not taking preventable measures that you could have already taken a long time ago to get this restraining orders, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if he's put
He
his hands
probably
on
had
you,
people in his ear. He probably had people in his ears the whole time.
well, not only
You
that, I
should
mean,
do
he's
this.
smart
You should
enough
do
to
that.
know.
You should do this. Do
He's
that.
smart
He
Do
enough
this.
was
to
Do that.
telling his mom. He was telling his mom, and she was telling him to handle it himself, right?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. That's
Hey
what I'm
guys,
saying.
wait, I'm gonna step away real quick. Guys, continue. Just real fast.
Okay.
And that's what I'm saying. So if he, you know, you can't going on stand saying, "Oh, I told my moms" and all this, they're gonna turn back around on his mother and question and say, "Okay, ma'am, did you ever call the police or anything?" And obviously she didn't because, you know, here we are today. But you know, you have to handle those things accordingly. And if you don't, the judge and the jury and everybody else is going to treat you accordingly. They're going to feel like they're going to judge you and they're going to put you in a certain category. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be against you. So that's why, I mean, he lucky he got 12 years. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
He could have been like treated as an adult and got almost life or whatever because they could use that as,
Right.
oh, you. How do they know that he wasn't what's it called when they do it? They think about it. It's forethought. Oh my God, how do you say it?
Premeditated.
Premeditated. Thank you. I couldn't get the word out. It was just like twisting in my mouth. But yes, premeditated. They could easily say that's what it is and give him life to, or death in prison. Who knows? Because sometimes they do. They will do that. They'll treat him as adults and they'll do them just like an adult. Even though he's only 12 years old, they'll treat him like he's an adult. You want to act like an adult? We got you. That's what they do. He's lucky.
Right.
He's very lucky.
And see,
What was
and
the
then
point?
also, and then
I'm sorry.
also, oh no, go ahead, Miranda, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You was talking first.
No, I was gonna say, and then also, I'm pretty for sure that they looked at the background of the cat that got shot and killed, and I'm sure he probably had something on his record. He probably wasn't the most outstanding
Right.
citizen. You know, he probably done came in contact with the law a few times. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
with all that, they looking at it like, okay, a nigga shot another nigga. A nigga from the street shot a young, you know, from some street shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
had it have been uh Timothy Johnson from Harvard or something that you killed, you know what I'm saying, that had no background and was important,
Right.
he would have been getting more than 12 years for sure. That's a fact.
Right. Right.
You know.
Well,
So
let me just
basically, from my understanding, he there is a background on that person. He does have stuff
Yeah.
on his background.
That's
So
what I
whenever,
was wondering who the guy was.
yeah,
Well,
go
let me
ahead.
just say this,
Go ahead, baby.
that let's not forget that the officer speaking,
Mm-hmm.
he should have known this. Remember, he's so close to the family.
Right.
So he knows
Exactly.
all the family members. So he knew that he was being bullied. Seeing that he wanted to throw that out there, should have kept that part to itself. That he knew other family members.
Exactly.
Okay, go ahead. I'll put myself on mute.
No, no, go ahead. Say what you were saying. You're good.
Yeah, keep going.
You got good
Well,
things to
you
say.
know,
It's not like you coming out of the air with it. You're right. You're correct.
right. And also about the mother, she is doing a lot of speaking, but she's not helping.
He's not
She
helping.
is actually, exactly, she is actually making it
Worse.
harder for her son to even say that it's self-defense, because like I said, it's your environment. And if she, like when I said earlier, when you were asking about who was he living with, he, like Naomi was saying, he was living with his grandmother, his mother, his auntie, and his mother. And his mother was the place where he can do whatever he wanted and be out in the street. But his grandma's place, he couldn't do that. And his auntie's place, he couldn't do that. So that's where he would run for refuge, to get away from all of that. You know, and for the auntie to say, well, I know him, and the mother to say that they know him, you know, the person who was the deceased person, you know, for them to say that they all know him, they know the character. And if the adults had already spoken to another adult about them harassing, you know, and bullying their child, like you said, it should have went from that point. Since Mr. Lawman here knows him, they should have just called him personally and said, look, this man, you know, he just got out of prison. Now he is harassing minors. And, you know, and that's not right. You know, then he would have had to go back to his parole officer and explain why he's harassing minors, depending on what his charges were.
Right. And wasn't it the
And we looked
uncle
at
that
his
he
charges as well.
Yeah,
So
wasn't it his uncle he confided in?
His uncle.
Yeah, it shows on the video. It shows the uncle he confided in his uncle, and his uncle brought him in or something.
His aunt brought him in.
His aunt brought him in.
His aunt is the one who said, "Turn yourself in."
Okay, so
Yes,
who's the
because
guy he was talking to on the news thing?
that
'Cause
I
it-
believe that was his brother.
Because he said it
Oh,
was
in the first clip?
uncle. Yeah, it said uncle.
The first clip, I don't know who all of them were, but the aunt says, yeah, you know, he was running and she said, hey,
Oh, okay.
you know, they're saying he's armed and dangerous. She doesn't want to see him get shot, so go turn yourself in. The mom to me is not only making it hard for, you know, herself and her son, she's making it hard for the attorney, if they get one, to be able to fight this case, because she's putting too much out there. He's going to be limited to how he could spin this narrative and be in favor of her son. You know what I mean? That's why I say be
Exactly.
quiet.
Well, look at the way that the son is looking at his mother.
Like, be quiet.
Exactly. Like,
Chill out.
you weren't there. You weren't there. Hold up. Let me speak. This is
Chill
my
out.
life. I'm about ready to go to jail. You know, he's looking at her like this ain't about you.
And
because
then
she's
look at the
making
cop.
every
Look at the cop. He's like, keep on
Yeah,
talking,
yeah.
lady.
He
That's
got
what you're doing.
Exactly.
You're
this
burying your
like,
son right now.
oh,
You are burying your son, lady. That's what he looks like. Keep
he
going.
looking
Keep
like,
talking,
man,
lady.
I don't give a damn about none of this. I'm ready to go home.
Yeah.
You're
Keep
right.
talking.
Done.
Mm-hmm. Keep talking.
All right, we're gonna continue.
Go ahead, babe.
My little cousin.
I got you.
You see them? I got so many, and now is the time where I'm gonna tell them like I need y'all right now, for real. Cause it was sensitive. Y'all didn't have to. It didn't have to end like this. He didn't have to be bullying him, and it didn't have to end like that. It
Well,
really
I'm
didn't.
here, so
It really didn't. But I'm gonna get all of them together.
okay.
Have all of them meet at my house at a certain time in the morning, and we'll be up here.
Okay.
So you think I'll be in JDC for more than 21 days?
That's up to the judge.
See, he doesn't get the severity of this.
But
He
does
does.
the judge take into account of
He thinks he's going to
your
juvie.
what?
Well,
You
he's
have
going to juvie in the beginning.
write something for the judge to see or whatever?
That was done yesterday when we only had 2 people telling us what
But
happened.
wasn't he
Nobody else around.
sentenced?
So the judge is gonna go off
He's
of
not
that.
sentenced right here.
But what I'm
He's
gonna
not
do is I will
sentenced
call
right
the
here.
state attorney
Oh,
in the
okay,
morning
They're going to hold him at
and
the
explain to him
juvenile
simply because
place.
of his
Right.
age
Okay.
and the severity.
That's
of
why
the
I said,
crime.
do you think I'll be there more
I'll
than
call the
21
state
days?
attorney and say, hey, listen.
Mm.
Can you rewind it back a little bit, please?
Because the state attorney
Sorry
will
about
only
that.
have that initial one too.
Right.
So I'll call.
Situation that I have gotten.
Is that enough, John?
He
Yes, thank you very
Okay.
much.
You're
he was
welcome.
bullying him. He asked you on multiple occasions in front of different people to leave him alone.
Yeah.
I had somebody on the phone when they called me back here. One of his little friends videoed me, and he was like, "Mr. Lawrence, I will come up there right now and let them know that He say Jock.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said he been with you.
Jock. He tried to make Jock take all my money
Yeah.
one day.
And Jock was
And
like,
Jock
"Nah,
said,
I'm
"No,
not
that's
finna
my
do
little
that. That's
cousin."
my little cousin."
I got you.
You see what I got so many, and now is the time where I'm gonna tell them like I need y'all right now, for real, because it was sensitive. Y'all didn't have to. It didn't have to end like this. He didn't have to be bullying him, and it didn't have to end like that. It
Well, I
really
am
didn't.
here, so
It really didn't. But I'm gonna get all of them together.
Okay.
Have all of them meet at my house at a certain time in the morning, and we'll be up here.
Okay.
So you think I'll be in JDC for more than 21 days?
That's up to the judge. I have no idea.
But does the judge take into account of what do you have to write something for the judge to see or whatever?
That was done yesterday when we only had 2 people telling us what happened. There's
Right.
nobody else around.
So the judge is going to go off of that.
But what I'm going to do is I will call the state attorney in the morning
Uh-huh.
and explain to him simply because of his age and the severity of the crime.
Right.
I'll call the state attorney and say, hey, listen,
Fair use,
this is
commentary
I did the
purposes.
interviews because the state attorney will only have that initial one too.
Right.
So I'll call them first thing in the morning when I get in and explain to them, listen, this is what they're stating. He's currently a JAC. The warrant was for that. And this is what I found out yesterday. And what the state, because the state has to go to court.
Right.
So, and
I just wanted to see if they would get our side of the story before they went into court, because I don't want them into court and going just on what they had said, because just off common sense, their story is going to be.
Well, I understand where you're coming from and where you're
saying?
coming from, but let's not make it quick. Let's make it right.
Right. Exactly.
Okay. So if we have to be a little
Yes.
patient, a couple days here, but let's do it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want it done right.
Okay.
Also, but I don't want the officials in the court making decisions based on just those, because that's not what it is. That's not.
Well,
what it
you
is.
know, I don't have any say so over them. All I can do is report to them. So.
Right, that's what I want to know. So once we get,
I'll call them in the morning.
Once we get these people in here to let you know a whole nother side of what really went on, then.
Oh, absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely.
So right now, really, it's based on your witnesses. What they gonna do?
Yeah. Well, let me talk to Emmanuel because I know he's got to go tomorrow.
Emmanuel is the older brother.
Get out of here and get things rolling.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let me walk mom back out front.
Go off that one story.
I just, that's why I was trying to find out when is your first appearance, because I told my supervisor what was going on, and I already let her know that some days I'm gonna be there.
He's
Some
like,
days
I got what
ain't.
I need.
I need to be there for.
Bye.
I think in the morning would be your
Mm-hmm.
initial appearance, right?
Yeah, probably. Most likely.
So I want to see if I could be at your initial appearance in the morning, and I know they're not gonna give me a chance to speak or whatever, but maybe I can step to the state attorney right then and let them know, okay, Wintergarten has a whole nother, you know what I'm saying, another version of what happened, not just this version now. That's why I tell people it's so important of don't leave the scene, stay there so your side of the story could be told. Because by you running and fleeing the scene, they was able to portray you out to be just
She trying to get in
some
front of
just
what was already said.
murderous child that just killed
Mm-hmm.
somebody when they don't want to tell that their brother been bullying you,
And
messing
using
with you,
words that don't
hitting
go
on you,
there.
and everything for a whole month now.
Portrayed.
Now you trying to
That is
stop
not
it
the way.
then.
That's not.
Now everybody want to be sad.
All right. Give him a hug, kiss goodbye, and you'll
I
see
love
him
you
soon.
too. You gonna be all right. You gonna be straight. Trust me.
Make a left around that way, and you gotta go with.
Is there a way?
So that's basically it for that. So
What a nurturing mother.
I know, right? She was great. She did an awesome job.
Yeah.
We're gonna hear what the brother says. I mean, the sister of James's has to say. So that's the part I'm gonna play now, so you guys can see what his side is saying. So let me
Okay.
pull that up. You guys have anything to say before I pull it up?
She don't know the words to put in her sentences because betraying did not belong in that sentence she just used. So all she was worried about is getting the heck out of there, and now she's good because she's not the one going to jail. Her son is. She doesn't care.
Right.
I think
I don't know
that
if
like
go ahead.
that. I mean, I think that I don't know, man. It's hard to say. I don't know.
She don't care.
I don't know if I would say she doesn't care, but I would say that she didn't handle this properly.
No, she didn't handle it properly.
Like
She doesn't
Jeanette said,
care.
not nurturing. You know, she's not
Yeah.
very nurturing.
She's not worrying about it
Because
because
she
she's
just
not
said-
going to jail.
she just sat there and once again she just put the icing on the cake. She just right before she got up
Period.
and pushed her chair in, she said, "He's been bullying you for a whole month now." So then you know he's been getting bullied for a whole month. So why are you just why haven't you said anything? If it's a 25-year-old person bullying your 13-year-old son for a month
And you
now,
know
why
about
haven't
it.
you know about it? So that's not gonna help.
Hello.
Right.
Thank you.
It ain't gonna help at all.
Well, here we go.
That make no sense.
So it's gonna kind of go into it. This is the second video.
Okay.
In front of everybody, and I was just walking in front of everybody. But like I was looking on the corner of my eyes, making sure nobody don't do nothing. And then that's when I saw, I turned around and he was running up, and then he
Copyright disclaimer under
she had
section
something in her hand like a
107 of
knife
the
or
Copyright
something. But
Act
I don't know if it was a knife, but it was
1976.
pointy like she could stab me with it. And then he was running up on me trying to grab me, and he dropped the gun, and then I picked it up, and then I shot it. I dropped it and ran.
So you're saying he came at you with a gun?
Mm-hmm.
They're just kind of going over it real quick, and then it's gonna go into the sister.
They actually probably found that part to be true because they dropped his charges to manslaughter.
You drink coffee?
Yeah.
So we got the same guy coming in
Sugar,
here.
cream, anything like
And
that?
now this is the guy that is deceased, James Anthony Bacon's sister. Who she
was
says she
there?
was there with her boyfriend. She was there with her boyfriend.
Oh, so she was
Her
there
sister?
on her.
Biological?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of make hers a little faster because she talks so slow.
Is he related to Tyrone?
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Why isn't she not wearing a jacket?
Which be
You know they purposely make
Tyrone's
you
your
code.
cousin?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's listen, y'all. Let's listen.
All right.
You live on an Edgeway there? You live on an Edgeway?
Edgeway, what is that?
Right
No,
there, at the corner there?
Oh, it's what we was just saying?
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't live over there, I just live over here.
I'm not kissing nobody.
Are you working anywhere?
Oh no, no.
All right. That young man in the lobby, is he boyfriend
That's my
related?
boyfriend.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just start from the beginning. What happened tonight?
My brother came because we, like I said, was at my cousin's
So
house.
according
That's
to
why
her,
he
the
said it's
13-year-old
familiar with
was.
the head, about the part.
Let me,
But yeah, we was at
okay, she's going a bit fast. I'm gonna put her
Yeah, I
on
couldn't
normal.
really understand.
Okay, so I'm gonna take it back a little bit. So oh, not that far. The beginning of her. The beginning of her. Yeah. So yeah, it says according to her, her brother was the one being bullied. So yeah.
What relation? Your sister?
It's another one I'm into our lawyers.
Biological?
Yeah.
Videos.
Same mom and dad.
Is he related to Tyrone?
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Oh, okay. So would you be Tyrone's your cousin?
She just said that.
You live on an Edgeway there?
Right.
You live on an Edgeway?
Edgeway, what is that?
Right there at the corner there?
Oh, it's what we was just saying?
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't live over here, I just live over here.
Are you working anywhere?
No, no.
All right. That young man in the lobby, is he boyfriend
That's
related?
my boyfriend.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just start from the beginning. What happened tonight?
My brother came because we was, like I said, was at my cousin's house. It's on Lincoln Terrace. I don't know if you're familiar with that area.
Oh yeah.
About the park. But yeah, it was at my cousin's house. My brother came then. He came from 7-Eleven, and he came from he kept coming from 7-Eleven, and he had went drinking. He was like, "Oh, I thought y'all was asleep," because he was like, "I would have brought y'all something too."
Yeah.
So he was like, we was like, when we gonna walk, we can walk back up there. You know, we just waking up. We can walk back up there. He was like, oh yeah. And on my way, I don't know if he said coming from the store. I want to say coming from the store when he passed the 4 young guys.
Okay.
He said that because we always be seeing them all the time, but it's just this one particular boy who shot. He had said he keep they came from out the bushes and he said fuck nigga, I'll kill you. Like he keeps saying that. My brother said that today. I was like, which boy are you talking about? He's like, you know the little boy. Because I be forgetting his name. He's like, you know the little boy with the knots in his head and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, that little boy. And I was like, yeah. I was like, somebody gonna teach him something. Like he better sit down. He gonna be messing around with the wrong person. Like, you know what I'm saying? You want to walk around with a fire, talking about you gonna shoot somebody. And then he told my brother when he put the gun out after once we walk on, I say we was right up by the 3-way at the Boys and Girls Club right there. It's a car. It was a car. I don't remember. I know it was like a truck or something. It wasn't like it was like a 4-door truck or something like that. It was passing by, and that's when we seen approach the guys and stuff like that. Not approach, well, you know, walking towards that way, and the boy said something again to my brother, you know, like fuck nigga, like still, you know, saying talking all his mess and stuff like that. So my brother turned back around and stuff like that. I was like, just let it go and stuff like that. And one of the guys who he was with, when he pulled because when he put the gun out, the boy was like, man, just chill with it. They was eating their food and drinking on some drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
The boy was like, just chill with that. His homeboy was telling him that I don't know the boy name, but I know them by face and stuff like that, and I see him around all the time. So, but yeah, he was telling him that, and he was like, he was just mouthing out, like basically saying, if I kill that fuck nigga or if I shoot this fuck nigga, I ain't gonna do no time and stuff like that. Like I'm not, ain't nothing gonna happen to me because I'm young.
Okay.
That's what his exact words was.
Okay.
Yeah, he young, so and stuff like that. So the boy was in front, and the other 3 guys, they was like right here, right up in this way. The boy was in front. Me, my boyfriend standing next to me, and my brother was in front of me and stuff like that. And he was just talking because we was just like, you know, it's dead. We just gonna go back to the house and stuff like that because ain't got nobody got time for that. And the direction we all walking, which is the direction that we got to go home to. I don't know where they was going. I know they lived that direct. You know what I'm saying?
So you guys were walking back towards Bethune?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not Bethune, but
Okay. I stepped away. Are y'all doing good, or do I need to slow her down?
No, just
She's
trying to
good.
listen.
Okay. I mean, I'm okay.
A little lower.
You said
She's
do what?
she's doing a lot of rambling more than like
Mm-hmm.
it's just so I don't know, it's just
Kind of
sketchy the
all
way
over the
she's
place.
saying it. Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if she was like kind of coached on what to say when she went in here. Did the part already pass when when she's talking about what he told her that I'm young and nothing's gonna
Yeah,
happen to him?
yeah, yeah.
So you
That
guys,
just happened. Yeah.
okay.
That sounds like something he probably said though.
No, it does. It does.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I possibly I think a possibility is that his older brother, since he was getting bullied by him as well, was like, "Nah, you do it. You do it. You're not gonna get a lot of time. If I do it, then
Exactly.
I'm gonna get washed."
Mm-hmm.
Could be it.
Possibility.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, was that Bethune? No, that one Bethune was walking back to the to Lincoln Terrace where I
Oh,
told you
okay.
where I was at.
Okay.
Like that one. And the next thing you know, he just ended up turning around and just shot my brother. That's all I know. I just seen him, and then I said, "You so stupid." I ain't gonna lie, I was yelling at him like, "You so stupid. Why would you just shoot my brother? Like, you think you so hard, you gonna go to jail? You act like nobody want I had to know that you what you did and stuff like that." So he got spooked. Cause I already before he even shot me, but I already told him it's 3 cops down now. You know what I'm saying? It's 3 cops down now, so you might well just put that gun up and just let it go. Stop arguing with my brother.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
And I
All
was
right.
telling him no, just
I'm-
basically telling him why he did that, and he ran. He was about to run because I think he stayed somewhere up in there by where the police was at. I'm not for sure, but I know I done seen him walking from that area. So he was
Okay.
about to run that way, so he ended up coming back towards like you going to the rec center. I want to say he went to like, but it's like coming back to the rec center, and like he was still in. I don't know. I know he just went in. I don't know. He disappeared so quick. Like,
Okay.
and the other boys they split up and ran. And I was like, yeah, y'all was with him too. So y'all going down too. He was like, oh, we ain't had nothing to do with that and stuff like that. But they did. They was when he jumped out the first time, they always with the
Yeah.
nitpicking and stuff like that. If you with somebody with a gun, like
Yeah.
you shouldn't. You should have just went home instead of being with him like that.
Right.
Instead of amping him up. Cause he with his homeboys and y'all amping him up.
Sure.
And stuff like that.
Now you said this happened earlier today and before the threatening. When did the threatening happen?
The threatening always he every time he see my brother, he'll say that, and not even just my brother, like any person he interact with, like he got mouth on him. He
Right.
had got into it with my cousin and stuff like that a couple weeks ago, and like just straight selling, like just that's just him.
Yeah.
You know.
What about today? What about the threatening today?
But today was but nigga, I'm gonna kill you.
I swore he just asked her that question and she went on another tangent. He's asking you about today. What
Right.
happened earlier today?
And she's sitting there saying like this 12, 13-year-old, yeah, 12 or 13-year-old is actually threatening everybody. Everybody's supposed to be scared of a 13-year-old grown-ups.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah,
We
that's what
did
she's making it
see
seem like everybody, like he has a mouth on him and everybody's so
scared of
innocent.
him.
Yeah, and everybody's scared of him, of a 13-year-old. Yeah.
Because we did see some of the YouTube little mini clips of him fighting bigger people, but it didn't seem like it was anything like that. But he could be a little bully, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Let's play.
You. That's what the threat was today. I just told my brother come. I was like, just forget all that, because I was standing at the edge of the thing. I heard my brother arguing and arguing with somebody. He just walking, mind his own business, ain't messing with nobody. Just walking across the park, mind his own business. And the little boy, my fuck nigga got a key, got his gun out. You know what I'm saying, waving his gun and stuff like that.
At what time do you think that was today?
I want to say about
Wait. One question.
2, 3. I'm not.
About the gun. Isn't it, was it like unmarked gun? Because they don't even know whose gun it is.
No, because there's the boy saying he was shooting at him, and then vice versa. So
Right. He dropped the gun. I picked it up and I shot him. But
Right.
now she's saying that it wasn't his gun, that it was the 13-year-old.
The 10-year-old's gun. Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying. That's
so
why when I found this, I was like, oh, this is new. It just came out on the 26th. Let's
mhm.
put both of their statements and what happened because we can't get James's side. So she was there. She's the sister. Let's see what she's saying and then put it together and see what we can kind of come up with.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're both saying one of the they're either she's saying they're her that the 13-year-old's a bully, and then the 13-year-old is saying the 25-year-old is a bully. So they're both
Right.
saying yeah,
Conflicting stories.
yeah,
Yes. Yep.
exactly.
All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking because I don't have a phone on me,
Oh, that's fine.
and so I wasn't really keeping up track of the time and stuff like that. So I was at least about up in there.
And they threatened him with a gun.
Yeah.
All right.
And then like
Now, did you witness this? Is this what your brother said?
I didn't see the boy with the gun, but he done took it out before where I done seen him, like because I done seen him point a gun at somebody else. You know, I don't want to
No, I understand.
say that person's name because I don't know if they want to talk about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like today I didn't see that, but I heard him arguing with my brother and what he was saying and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. And you heard all the threats.
Yeah.
This
All
is
right, and then
hearsay.
tonight, your brother's on his way back to Lincoln Terrace.
Yeah.
And when he gets and meets up with you and your boyfriend, he's like, yeah, those boys earlier, I passed them and they threatened me.
Yeah.
What did he say about the threats?
He came back. He came back to the house because, like I said, he had like a little. He had a soda. He had a soda and something else in his. I think it was, I don't know, but I know he had something. I know it was a soda and something else. He put it down, and then he was like, because we was trying to order something earlier and we ended up falling asleep, so everything closing up. So it was like, oh, I would have brought y'all something back. He was like, I was like, shoot, we can go back to the store. Shoot, I don't mind because I usually have. Usually have a car, but I don't have my car. Some stuff going on with my car right now. So
he came to the house after 7-Eleven, told you about them boys again.
Yeah.
Did he get detailed about what they said or what they did?
He just said they came. They was in the bushes. They was in the bushes and they jumped out and threatened him saying, "What they gonna kill you." And my brother like he said, like how you say, so you know how I am. I'm still mouthing and stuff like that, but I, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm keeping it walking down the road because that, like he was like, because I know this boy, he ain't gonna shoot stuff like that. And I was like, at the end of the day, bro, people, little boys like that, when they feel like they can't beat you and stuff like that, and they even starting stuff themselves, they scared.
Yeah.
They quick to shoot. You know what I'm saying?
Did he say where this happened at? Where this happened at tonight? Did he say?
It had happened somewhere up in that the script of the Boys and Girls Club.
Okay, but he didn't say to the.
He didn't.
Okay.
He didn't. He just was so 38 out and stuff like that. We was walking, trying to walk it off. I was praying that we didn't run into the boys. You know what I'm saying? Like as we walk, like okay, I don't think we gonna run into them because we on foot in Lincoln Terrace. You know, it ain't that far, but you know. Maybe they've been on another route or something like that. So
now you guys walked away from the house.
Yeah.
And where were you going? Just
we was going to the store.
Oh, going back to 7-Eleven?
Yeah, we're going to 7-Eleven to get us some snacks and stuff like that.
So walking back to 7-Eleven. You, your boyfriend, and your brother. And do you remember
This is hearsay, Naomi.
How did these boys come out and start talking to your brother?
This is hearsay.
The only person that was saying
right, that I said, that she said, that he said, that we
They
don't
can't
say.
do that. Like they can't go by what somebody else said. They have to say whoever's seen it has to be the one to say it, not somebody else coming in and repeating everything. Supposedly this is what happened.
Right.
This is all hearsay. She can't say she's seen any of it because she wasn't there. This
I'm gonna
doesn't make
take it
sense.
back a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Just to let y'all know, it's dinner time, so I'm warming up my sense of food. That's why I'm kind of in and out.
Yeah.
But okay, let's take it back a little bit.
I thought she was there.
On his own business.
That's why it says he said, she said.
Mm-hmm.
So supposedly I thought she said she was there, but I'm watching this with you guys. When I found it, I like to watch it with you guys.
Yeah.
So that, you know.
Yeah, he
we can
asked her.
find out
He said,
together.
"Were you there?"
I
He
watched
asked
a
her,
little
"Were
bit
you
in the
there?"
beginning
Yeah,
just to
he
make
asked
sure it
her.
was what I was looking for.
He actually asked her, "Were you there?" And she's like, "No." He said.
Oh, see, I thought she was there.
It's hearsay. No, this is all hearsay. This is.
But I thought she
it
said
should
she
not
was
even-
there with her boyfriend. That's what I caught when I was looking at it.
Yeah,
when
she
because
said-
I only listened to the beginning. I thought she said she was there with her
Yeah.
boyfriend.
She actually said no. He asked her, "Were you there?" And she said no.
Well, why would
He
they
said-
question her?
Exactly, because this is hearsay. You can't go by third party.
Right.
This is, this doesn't even hold up in court. At least from my understanding, it doesn't hold up in court.
Well, I know they're gonna question her, and they'll probably talk to the boyfriend.
Who she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
whoever
To
was
see
there,
if,
right?
yeah, to see if all
Whoever
the
gave her
stories.
the information, they'll probably try to
Right.
check into that as well.
Right. I hope so. I hope they didn't just go by what she said, because this is what her boyfriend or whoever said told her. This is
Right.
crazy. All right, go ahead, babe.
I don't get it.
Me neither.
All right, hold on. Let me pop over. There you go.
But I'm saying, when
Uh-huh.
it comes down to both of the sides of the story, see, they're gonna take in consideration what she's saying about the young man's character, as far as all the stuff he was saying, and it's gonna contradict with what the moms is saying about, oh, my son is this and my son is that, and you know what I'm saying, and that's why he got 12 years, because it's like, well, your brother, 25 years old, shouldn't be dealing with a 13-year-old, regardless if it's the streets or not. And as a 13-year-old, you're gonna get punished because you had no business even mixing in with that type of. You shouldn't even be mixing in with that type of crowd. And the court should also make the mother pay the restitution fine, not the son. Like if there's, you murder somebody, you got to pay restitution to the family, and that should be pricey. It could be $100,000. It could be $200,000. It could be 50,000. It depends.
And
I think that the
420.
mom is responsible for that.
I have a question for you, because you're an adult, Okay, so basically, it's a 13-year-old against a 25-year-old. Do you really think that the 25-year-old didn't have anybody in his ear saying, "I know you're not letting that 13-year-old punk you"?
Yeah, of course. Whoever was out there that day, egging it on, like she said, his little friends, and so it wasn't just his friends. It probably was whoever else was around there that was watching. You know what I mean? That was near that 7-Eleven or Boys and Girls Club or wherever they was at. I'm sure it was a list of people that was around there saying, "Oh, that nigga just punked you." Or, I know you ain't gonna say that. I'm sure it was egged on by somebody, and look what happened. But unfortunately, them ain't the ones that got to pay the price. It's the shooter. It's the one that got shot. So.
Yeah, that's just like when when somebody gets into a fight, they're egging you on to get into the fight, knowing they're not going to get in trouble. The person that's fighting is going to get in trouble. So that's basically the same thing, except this one was a gun involved. It's crazy.
Right.
It's crazy. I feel like, you got this 25-year-old against a 13-year-old. I know somebody had to say, "Man, I know you're not letting that 13-year-old punk you like that. I know you're not doing that." Misunderstood? Go ahead, babe.
I agree with you. The way I was, that's literally why I unmuted myself to say that.
I'm sorry. I should have let you say something.
No, I agree with you. I was gonna say I agree with you.
Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. This case is crazy. And then with all this hearsay, I can't see that going through court where they are like, "Okay, yeah, we're going to go ahead and listen to what you have to say," because hearsay is not permissible in court. At least that's what I thought. It had to be the person who came and said da, 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 because every time I listen to court, somebody says, "Oh, he said," no, we can't listen to that, because you can't tell us what somebody else is saying. That
It's not
person has to be the one to
evidence.
say it. Exactly. It's not.
But there are times hearsay is admitted in court.
It is admitted?
No, not in this case. I think it's when when they charge you on top. I don't know if the word is racketeering or, that charge when they call. What is it when they try to say like it's a group? I think
like a RICO charge.
That's one case, but there's another word, and it was like the biggest case in LA, and I want to say it's racketeering. Let me Google it.
Okay.
I think it's because it's something that was pretty controversial, like in Los Angeles. Because if they throw this on you, then hearsay is allowed in evidence. Like for example,
no.
Maybe
in a federal case, though.
So
let me look up the word. Let me look up the word.
So is hearsay okay as long as you have like maybe a piece of paper with the signature saying, "Hey, I can come to court, but this person's going to talk for me"?
It could be.
No,
let
me look up the word.
You have to have like You have to have direct knowledge, and it depends on the question. Like
That's what I thought.
if you told me, if you told me, like, if you told me, for example, I saw Naomi steal a penny. You told me that.
Mm-hmm.
If the police asked me that, I could say, told me that she saw Naomi do it.
But that wouldn't be permissible to that. I mean,
No,
like,
but they would go to you and say, hey,
Okay.
we have a witness that said that you saw it.
right.
There
So they
are
would use
exceptions
that.
to the. Oh, I'm sorry.
So they would use that to get the testimony out of you eventually.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
Okay, misunderstood. Go ahead. What did you
Go ahead,
find?
babe.
There are exceptions, and I know this because I followed a case and I forgot which one it was when this guy got so much time. But there are exceptions to where where hearsay evidence is admitted, and it's legal. But there's a charge, and it was a recent case that was pretty.
Do you see anywhere where it's given an example? Could you
Okay.
type in what is an example? Yeah.
Exceptions to rule against hearsay evidence would be medical statements that are made to for medical purposes, your reputation. If somebody can I can send this to somebody's email, maybe they can understand it a little bit better. But let me put myself on mute because there's an actual word I'm looking for. And I think it's right.
You can send it to my email. It's exactly what it says there. NaomiChinaD@gmail.com.
Okay, I'll send it now.
Okay. That way we can all look at it.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, because I don't, because like every time I'm not saying all the time because I haven't seen all court cases, but every court case that I've seen, that when somebody says they're trying to say something, they're saying overruled because they weren't there. That's not permissible when you're sitting there
But
saying
this
something.
is different.
Go ahead.
This is different in that it's an interrogation. The police can lie to you.
Right, but what I'm saying is it's permissible in the police station, right? But when they go to court, how is that permissible? How is it?
Because
that person is not there saying it.
They're trying to get to those other.
They can a lawyer that knows certain information. Let's say this.
So,
right?
like, are you talking like loopholes?
They're trying to get.
No.
Wait.
Yeah.
You do let 420 talk. It's like we're all.
I'm saying what I'm saying is, okay, let's say for example in this case, the defendant, which is the cat that or the one that shot the boy, the 25-year-old, and then the other cat, which is the 25-year-old that got shot. Let's say there was a common friend involved named J Dog or something like that. Both of them said J Dog was there. Both of them said J Dog said this. Both. So a lawyer in court can be like, knowing that information, knowing that they both know J Dog, a lawyer in court can be like, so don't you know J Dog? You know what I'm saying? As far as questioning the defendant, you know what I mean? Like, aren't you good friends with J Dog? Like, yeah. Isn't he good friends with J Dog? Ain't that how you guys are all? Don't you guys all know each other? Like, okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, so did J Dog ever tell you anything about? So that's how they do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
so that part, yes, that part I understand what you're saying, but this woman is literally saying details of something somebody else told her. That I think that's a little different than what you're saying because she's literally giving details on what happened. She wasn't there. She's going by what, let's just say his name is John. She said, "Oh, John told me that." We don't know if John's telling the truth or not. You can't tell us what John is telling us. John has to tell us because he was there.
So this
like,
girl,
that's what I'm talking about.
So the sister that they're questioning, you're saying she wasn't there?
She was
From
not
my
there.
understanding, I thought even the little boy said it was the sister and her boyfriend that was walking with James.
Okay, so when so you guys didn't hear when he asked her, "Were you there?" and she said no. You didn't hear her say that. You didn't hear him say,
Let me
her
take
say
it
that.
back. Let's
Yeah,
But
do that.
repeat that part,
No, but
because I could have sworn she said no.
He could have been
really, all
referenced
those detectives do is
represent something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
all,
Go ahead,
see,
Jeanette. Go ahead,
all
Jeanette.
the detectives collect all the information, all of it,
Mm.
but they're not the ones who determine the truth of the information.
Right.
That
Exactly.
all gets handed over to the DA, and the
Exactly.
DA determines the truth of the information.
Right. And to see if it should be taken or permissible in court.
Right.
Yes,
Or
exactly.
even if it's something that's going to be charged.
They're the ones who's going to say overruled or not as well, because some will let it go and some will be like, oh no, we're not letting this go because this you were not there, kind of
Right.
thing.
Right.
So, yeah. So go ahead.
The way the DA look at it is, oh, okay, we got a young black male that's in the streets trying to come up in the streets that just killed another black male that's in the streets and already got a record. Okay, it could have been self-defense, it could have been some bullying shit, but we're not letting this go. We got to get something out of him. Let's give him 12 years at least. You know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna just let like that slide, like, because you gotta think he has family too. The boy that got killed, so I'm sure their family wants justice because you can't lawfully kill
Oh
nobody.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. If it's self-defense and somebody's putting their hands on it, sounds like they're in Florida. And in Florida,
Yeah.
they try to throw that self-defense in there, which which you can stand your ground. But like I'm telling you, when it comes down to street shit, and he got a record, and the girl saying, well, the 13-year-old boy was threatening my brother, and he been threatening him. He always carry a gun, and there's 4 of them that be hanging on the corner right here. All that shit is gonna be taken into consideration. They're gonna say, okay, he in the streets. Let's try him. Let's do it accordingly. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Right.
what it was. So and he
Right.
lucky he didn't get more time.
Yeah, I agree with that part, definitely.
So this
I
is
definitely agree
Evelyn's
with that.
question, or what she's saying.
Okay,
He
go
was
ahead.
talking about the part she said earlier that day that had a disagreement, that they had a disagreement prior to the shooting.
Oh.
So he was not there. I mean, she was there or was not there, is all I need to know. Because from what I heard, she said she wasn't
I
there,
think
but
she
they
was
said
there.
they heard
She's
she
referencing
was.
something another time. Like
Yeah,
not
I
that
don't know.
she wasn't there.
Let's take it back. Let's take it back. Let's make it easy and let's just take it back.
Okay, yeah. I
Y'all let
think
me
that she was. Yeah, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
y'all let me know if I went back enough.
My foot nigga got a key, got his gun out, you know what I'm saying, waving his gun and stuff.
So should I go more back?
When he was asking, he asked her if she was there or not. I don't remember
My
exactly what
brother,
part it was.
that's all I know. I just seen him, and then I said, "You so stupid." I ain't gonna lie, I was yelling at him like, "You so stupid. Why would you just shoot my brother? Like, you think you so hard, you gonna go to jail? You like nobody want
this an
to
okay
know
place?
what you did and stuff like that." So he got spooked because I already before he even shot my brother, I already told him it's 3 cops
I
down
heard.
there. You know what I'm saying? It's 3 cops down there, so you might well just put that
Wait,
gun.
hold
on. Was that Bethune? No, that wasn't Bethune. We was walking back to the to Lincoln Terrace where I told you where I was at.
Okay.
Like that one. And the next thing you know, he just ended up turning around and just shot my brother. That's all I know. I just seen him, and then I said, "You so stupid." I ain't gonna lie, I was yelling at him like, "You so stupid. Why would you just shoot my brother? Like, you think you so hard, you gonna go to jail? You like nobody want I had to know that what you did and stuff like that." So he got spooked. Because I already before he even shot me, but I already told him it's 3 cops down now. You know what I'm saying? It's 3 cops down now, so you might well just put that gun up and just let it go. Stop arguing with my brother.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
And I was telling him no, just basically telling him why he did that, and he ran. He was about to run because I think he stayed somewhere up in there by where the police was at. I'm not for sure, but I know I done seen him walking from that area. So he was about to run that way, so he ended up coming back towards like you going to the rec center. I want to say he went to like, but it's like coming back to the rec center, and like he was still in. I don't know. I know he just went in. I don't know. He disappeared so quick. Like,
okay.
And the other boys they ran. They split up and ran. And I was like, yeah, y'all was with him too. So y'all going down too. He was like, oh, we ain't had nothing to do with that and stuff like that. But they did. They was when he jumped out the first time, they always with the nitpicking and stuff like that. If you with somebody with a gun, like, you know, you shouldn't. You should have just went home instead of being with him like that.
Right.
Instead of amping him up, because he with his homeboys and y'all effing him up and stuff like that.
Now, you said this happened earlier today and before the threatening. When did the threatening happen?
The threatening always every time he see my brother, he'll say that, and not even just my brother, like any person he interact with, like he got mouth on him. He had got into it with my cousin and stuff like that a couple weeks ago, and like just straight selling, like that's just him.
Yeah.
You know.
What about today? What about the threatening today?
But today was but nigga, I'm gonna kill you. That's what the threat was today. I just told my brother to come. I was like, just forget all that, because I was standing at the edge of the thing. I heard my brother arguing and arguing with somebody. He just walking, mind his own business, ain't messing with nobody. Just walking across the park, mind his own business. And the little boy, my fuck nigga, I keep got his gun out. You know what I'm saying, waving his gun and stuff like that.
At what time do you think that was?
Thank you.
I want to say about 2, 3. I'm not mistaken, because I don't have a phone on me.
Oh, that's fine.
And so I wasn't really keeping up track of the time and stuff like that. So I would say at least about up in there.
And they threatened him with a gun?
Yeah. And then
Now, did you witness this, or is this what your brother said?
I didn't see the boy with the gun, but he done took it out before where I done seen him, like, because I done seen him point a gun at somebody else.
Okay, listen, what she's talking about, she was at the shooting. What she's talking about earlier that day, the argument they got into earlier that day, that is what Evelyn is saying. She wasn't there for that confrontation earlier.
Okay, so what is he talking about? What happened as far as today? He said today. What about today?
Earlier that day, before the shooting.
Earlier, what escalated, what probably escalated the situation later on, what made it even like more heated as far as when they saw each other again later on that day.
Right. So they had an
Yeah.
altercation earlier that day. Now we're at towards like the, going into the next daytime is when he sees him.
Okay.
She was there for that. She wasn't there for their first confrontation that day. That's what she's saying. Okay.
That's fine.
No, I don't want to put that.
No, I understand.
Say that person's name, because I don't know if they want to talk about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like today I didn't see that, but I heard him arguing with my brother and what he was saying and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. And you heard all the threats.
Yeah.
All right. And then tonight, your brother's on his way back to Lincoln Terrace.
Yeah.
And when he gets and meets up with you and your boyfriend, he's like, yeah, those boys earlier.
Riley.
Passed him and they threatened me.
Yeah.
What did he say about the threats?
He came back. He came back to the house because, like I said, he had like a little. He had a soda. He had a soda and something else in his. I think it was, I don't know, but I know he had something. I know it was a soda and something else. He put it down, and then he was like, because we were trying to order something earlier and we ended up falling asleep, so everything closing up. So It was like, oh, I would have brought y'all something back. He was like, I was like, shoot, we can walk back to the store. Shoot, I don't mind, because I usually have a car, but I don't have my car. Some stuff going on with my car right now. So
he came to the house after 7-Eleven, told you about them boys again.
Yeah.
Did he get detailed about what they said or what they did?
He just said they was in the bushes. They was in the bushes and they jumped out, and you know what I'm saying, but they're gonna kill you. My brother, like he said, like how you say, so you know how I am. I'm gonna still mouth and stuff like that, but you know what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm keeping it walking down the road because that, like he was like, because I know this boy, he ain't gonna shoot stuff like that. I was like, at the end of the day, bro, little boys like that, when they feel like they can't beat you and stuff like that.
Well, if she was there, then why she keep saying he said?
You know what I'm saying?
That's confusing the crap out of me with all this random shit.
No, she's saying he said. When she's saying that, she's saying what her brother was telling her as they're walking away. He didn't just come and shoot him, okay? So she's saying this is what her brother was saying as the events were going on. So we already heard about what happened in the daytime. That's not when the shooting was. I guess her brother told her what happened.
Okay.
So now they're going to the store.
Okay.
So now he's explaining to her. I mean, she's explaining to him.
So
what
she hasn't gotten
said
to
her
the
brother.
shooting yet. She hasn't gotten to the
No,
shooting
she's
yet.
just saying that her brother was like telling her, oh yeah, earlier this and this and this and this is what happened. And she's telling him, oh, well, when, younger boys are afraid of someone, and that's where we stopped it. But she's just saying what was being said leading up to the shooting.
All right.
Did he say where this happened at? Where this happened at tonight? Did he say?
It had happened somewhere up in that the script of the Boys and Girls Club.
Okay, but he didn't say tonight.
He didn't.
Okay.
He didn't. He just was so 38 out and stuff like that. We was walking, trying to walk it off. I was praying that we didn't run into the boys. You know what I'm saying? Like as we walk.
See,
like,
she's saying.
okay, I don't think we gonna run into them because we on.
See, she's saying what had happened in the beginning, and now she's thinking in her head, I hope we don't run into them while we're going to the store. You got it?
Yepper.
All right.
I'm sorry. How old is she again? Is she a woman or is she a kid? Like,
I'm assuming she's got to be within that age range of
the 20s, right? She's not a teenager.
Yeah,
She's
for sure 20s.
20s. Okay, that's all I want to know.
Probably low 20s, higher teens, maybe 18.
Just not like the kid.
Not
okay.
no 13. No.
No,
She's there with her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what they're saying in the comments real quick. I don't want to ignore. I don't know how I feel about her story. I just can't see that little boy bullying a 25-year-old, right?
Hell,
And this is a guy that's in and out of prison. I showed y'all what he looks like, and it's not like I'm saying, okay, you can go off of someone's looks. But with that being said, I just don't think that the little boy, the younger boy, was doing all of that. So I don't know. Did everyone get to see who we're talking about?
Not the 25-year-old.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just pop that in real quick.
So he has a criminal history.
He does.
They both have mean-looking faces. Both of those kids did on that picture they showed.
Mm-hmm. He does have a criminal history, and that's in the first video I did on this because we were looking all into his background and everything. So, yeah. Let me know if you guys can see it when it pops up. You guys got it right? All right. So this right here on this side. Is it up there? Okay. So this right here, you see where my mouse is on there, right? This is James. These two pictures are James. Okay. And then these pictures over here, this is the young boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to share.
That shit wasn't worth it though, honestly.
I don't feel like it was either. It shouldn't have went to that extent at all.
Thank you, Evelyn.
Okay, yeah. So Evelyn, yeah. So we got that. And then after I do see your comments misunderstood, we're gonna go into that. You can.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm interested in what's going on.
All right, let's see. Play.
Foot and Lincoln Terrace, you know, it ain't that far, but you know, maybe they'll went another route or something like that. So
now you guys walked away from the house.
Yeah.
And where were you going? Just
we was going to the store.
Oh, going back to 7-Eleven?
Yeah, we're going to 7-Eleven to get us some snacks and stuff like that.
So walking back to 7-Eleven. You, your boyfriend, and your brother. And do you remember how did these boys come out and start talking to your brother, arguing with your brother?
The only person that was saying something was what's his name? I don't know his name. Boy who shot my brother. That's the only one was saying something. He was like, fuck nigga. Like, I don't
So he just had his boys in the background?
Yeah, they were just in the background. They was eating. And one boy did yell out like, bro, chill, you know what I'm saying? And another boy, he was laughing, and one boy was eating.
Where did this happen at? Where did this confrontation happen?
The confrontation happened like in front of the rec center.
Okay.
And then as we turned around, about to walk back, because I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna walk back. Just
see, this is the part she's there.
Nerves and scared,
and
stuff like that. Because I was gonna walk back and actually tell the police once I got towards that way, because we was like in the middle. So by the time I can even, all that stuff is going, the shots and all that run out or whatever, it was like.
When you say the rec center, you talking Maxi Center, where it dead ends, and that's where it's at into that road.
It's the Boys and Girls Club, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
right there by the
Magic Gym.
Yeah.
Okay.
They call it the rink.
Okay. All right. So, where were they at when you guys were walking? Because it would have been the Crown Point Road or whatever towards 7-Eleven. So you guys were walking down that road. Where were they at?
Well, who at?
The boys at?
The boys,
Were Were they just hanging out, or
They was you said they was walking back from the store. They like I told you they had snacks in their hands and stuff like that. And once the boy pulled the gun out, like him, my brother, okay, they walking back this way, we walking towards 7-Eleven way. We all on the sidewalk together, but we didn't link up to them yet.
Okay.
And then
so they were walking this way, you were walking this way, and then the boy starts running his mouth.
Yeah, he started running his mouth and stuff like that. And my brother was like, "Fuck nigga, like you a young boy. You always want to pull that tool out. Like you doing too much. You want to threaten somebody to come put a gun down and fade me, like." Like if you want to fade me and stuff like that, he just was talking. There's so much you were just saying, and after all that, he had the boy. Well, as my brother's talking, telling him that he getting all extra hype and stuff. He take the gun out and stuff like that. Like fuck nigga, I'll kill you and won't even do no time because I'm young. That's his exact word.
Okay, so you see the gun get pulled out. Where did he pull it out from?
He pulled it out. I want to say his pocket or his waist. He pulled it out. It was like he grabbed it so quick because I wasn't for sure if he had a gun or not. I said he probably. I said he probably ducked it off or somewhere, threw it. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't think he still had it on him because I know he carried it with him. He either have a book bag on sometime and he carrying it in there, or he either
Oh, did you guys hear what I just said?
His hip or something like that.
No. It muted and then you didn't say anything.
Sorry. Okay, what I was trying to say when I did it, because I don't want y'all to hear me eating and stuff. But yeah, she's now saying where the gun was. So we're trying to see who really had the gun. So listen to what she's saying and compare it to what the little boy said.
I believe.
Right,
I
'cause-
kind of believe her story.
Well, I don't believe her because she's not making eye contact. It's like she's looking down, trying to remember a story. She's not. She's looking down like she's trying to remember what somebody told her.
Like FBI analysis there.
Yeah, like if she's like trying to think. Let me see. What did this person say? What did this person say?
Thank you, Just Star. I agree
Yes,
with you.
and also she is saying the exact same thing that the little boy was saying. She's just saying that her brother said it.
Exactly.
But the boy said it first that he was saying those negative things to him. So her brother, she lying. But I'm gonna go ahead and let her finish
She knows
telling her lie.
exactly what her brother was saying, and she knows
Exactly.
what the boy is gonna say, and so she's trying to get that out there. So yeah,
Exactly. To make her brother look better than he was. Everybody already said that he was a bully, at a 25-year-old bully who just got out of prison, who was being bullied in prison, I'm quite sure. And like I said before, he was a victim in prison by someone else, and he got out and became the predator. And then somebody decided, I'm tired of being the victim, and turned on the predator.
Wow.
But let's go ahead and listen.
I want to. Can I add something real quick?
Go ahead.
You know, there comes a time I think that if he was a different nationality, they wouldn't be. I feel like sometimes people of a certain skin color are looked at as grown, no matter what. And so, instead of treating him, I mean, at the end of the day, he's a child. Why is an adult hanging around a child that way? If they're feeling bullied, an adult is in a place to where they can call authorities. They can. They have options when it's a child dealing with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
the child is still a child, and an adult has got to be in a position to where if I'm seeing some little 11-year-old, 13-year-old girl doing something to me, I'm gonna call somebody. I'm gonna call the authorities. I'm gonna lock my door. I'm gonna do something. I'm just saying. So he wasn't. I just think there's all kinds of wrong. Like when you're dealing with a minor, I don't think a minor can bully an adult when an adult can leave unless that person is like mentally ill.
and I feel that led me to say,
Right.
if the brother was being so much bullied, right, and the sister said she was worried to leave the house when they went to go get snacks, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, whatever." She's like, "Oh yeah, we could go, but I was worried." Now, if your brother is already being bullied and he's worried and she's worried, why even go? They could have went in there and made some noodles.
Exactly.
You weren't that scared.
Yeah, it doesn't make
trying
sense.
to add in, oh yeah, we were thinking of a different way. Nah, y'all knew, and probably the little boy did have the gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say I don't know. Probably he did have the gun, and they purposely, because he was mad at him from earlier, took that route. Was like, hey, I just seen him outside. Now this is their excuse. Oh, we're gonna go to the store and get some snacks. But they really was going back to start some crap from, and didn't know the little boy had the gun, and he was like, F this, you know. So it
Let
can
me
go
ask
many
you
ways.
this.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this, Nanny. So, did the mom, did she, or did she not say that her son was getting bullied for a month? Like, did she say that she knew that, or did she say was she just saying based off of what he was saying? Like, did she say she knew he was getting bullied for a month?
Well, in the beginning, yeah, you were a little bit late. In the very beginning, I played the clip of the mom when the mom when they were first looking for him and they came across the mom. I believe it's the mom, and she was like, "Oh, um, yeah, he's been," because they were like, "Well, we're looking for him for this reason." She was like, "Oh, well, is he okay?" And he's like, "Well, why does that matter? He was hurt." She's like, "Was he still breathing?" He's like, "No, he's not still breathing." And she says, "Oh, well, he's been bullying both of my sons." You know what I'm saying? So she was already saying that this has been going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so right there, that's where her side is pretty much invalid because she should have called the police already. If there's a grown adult bullying your son and you or your minor son and you're not woman enough or you're not enough to handle the situation and nobody else can, then you're supposed to call the authorities. So the
Yeah.
fact that you called the authorities is just gonna make it look bad on her and on that side because it's like, well, your sons. To me, this what I'm trying to say is it makes her kids it makes her kids look like they're more involved in the streets than she's saying they're not. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Because she's not calling the
But
cops
the
and she knows her sons are being bullied. So then why do you keep allowing them to go? Not that you can control. You should be able to control your 13-year-old to not go.
absolutely.
okay, well let me
420.
intercede here real quick.
I wanted to say something too.
Go ahead,
Like,
Jeanette,
so
and then Ja.
you have to keep in mind they live in the hood and they're not cop
Right.
callers, and that would seem like a petty thing
Exactly.
if you're not a cop caller to call the police about that. You should be able
So
to
then, right. So then she
handle.
Okay,
can't say
okay. Let me say this. The
okay.
mother did say that she did speak to him and that she did talk to him when she
Yeah.
was in the interview. She did say that she talked to him and told him before that to leave her son alone. It's not like the mom or another adult didn't talk to the 25-year-old. So
Nah,
no, everybody
because
missed that.
if that's going on for a month still, then obviously that one talk wasn't enough and it was still continuing. Then she still should have took it to the authorities because a month, if you talk to somebody one time and it's been going on for a month, that means you talked to them already and it still continued to go on. It went on for a whole entire month or whatever, you know what I'm
I
saying?
know,
So
but
she should
look
have
at
talked to the
the
cops pretty much if she was that concerned.
But
look at
She
remember,
should.
the cop said, remember, law enforcement stated that when she was talking to him, she said, "You know," and he said, "Yeah." He shook his head, yes. So she even said, "We came and talked to you." So that's when he was
right,
like, "Oh yeah, the cousin," and then they started talking about the cousin. So
right, but
the police officer had already knew because he was so familiar with the families,
So
everybody
you're saying,
involved.
the
and was
cops was involved
dismissive.
in this situation?
The cops knew everybody in the situation. Okay, if you watch the video, he came in, he was very familiar with the family. He was
Right,
like, "Oh, you're this and this cousins, let's say Sean, John, and Ron. You're their cousins. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that was that case. Whoop de whoop. Remember that part?" And
Mhm.
then You know what I'm saying? So he made himself, oh yeah, you're such, oh yes, you know, Flo. Yeah, I know Flo, you know. So he's making himself very familiar. When he also turned around and made himself familiar to the other people, the other person that came in, he made himself familiar. Oh yeah, I know such and such too. Da 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 da. So he's familiar with these people. It's not like he has not had any interactions with these people at all, because he even
Right.
stated that the guy who was murdered, the 25-year-old, he had interaction with him, so he already knew about this young man.
Right. But what I'm
So
saying,
that's all I'm trying to make clear, is that it had been reported.
pertaining to this case, I want to see
Yeah.
I want to see the documents and the proof that the mother called the police on this 25-year-old male and complained that
Right.
he was bullying her son. That's what I want to see. I don't
Right, in
believe
writing.
that happened. I
Right.
don't believe
Oh,
that.
exactly. You could, I hear you. I want to see proof as well. You could say anything, you know,
Right,
but not have the proof.
but they live in an
because because
area that
because that,
people
but
don't
see
call
that
the
don't matter.
police
That
and
don't
stuff
matter.
like that.
That's not
Okay, hold
that
on,
doesn't
hold on a second, real quick, Jeanette. Let 420 respond, and then
Right. Okay.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
that don't
420.
that don't matter because they don't care a damn about the hood. Like it's still rules and regulations that you have to follow. If your son is being bullied by an adult, you're supposed to call the police and make a complaint and file a report and restraining order and all the above. You know what I'm saying? So that way, if it happens again, then he gets arrested. The fact that they're in the hood and that nobody calls the cops and all that, that shit doesn't hold up in court. That's what's going to get your son 12 years because you should have
Right.
called the police.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
had you would have called the police and the police warned him, stay away from this young man, you know what I'm saying? Then if you continue to come around this young man after we told you to stay away from him and it gets physical and he shoots you, at least we have on record that there was a restraining order against you with this young man. You've been told not to come around him and so forth and so on. You know what I'm saying? And with the fact of the matter of who had the gun or not, if the young man did have the gun, then he's in the wrong too because he's 13 years old and he's not allowed to legally carry a gun. So that right there is a felony in itself. So regardless, he's still committing a crime. Now we don't know who had the gun first. I'm saying in his case, if he did have the gun and he brought it with him, then yeah, he's in trouble still because of that, self-defense or not. Motherfucker, you're not supposed to have a gun at 13. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that
But
self-defense won't hold up because he's not supposed to have a gun legally.
420. So when you live in a community though where police get called and the police are dismissive, just like that interviewing officer has a attitude of being dismissive, people in those communities do not call the police until the gun is pulled out. And that's just how it is.
And the results is you're gonna get 12 years or your life in prison because there's no documentation at least that you called the police and made a complaint. Regardless if they do anything or not, at least on paperwork, there's a complaint and there's something filed that you called police and complain about this person, you got a restraining order. So anything else after that is going to be in your favor because you already done put it out there that this motherfucker is messing with your son. You see what I'm saying? So that's the part I'm talking about. Now the police doing
I
their job
agree.
or not, I can't control the police doing their job or not. We talk about covering your own ass as far as at least having the paperwork saying, look, I called the police, I made a report, I told him to stop harassing my son. We have all that in writing. Should my son have been carrying a gun? No. But did he have a gun on him? Yes. Was this guy bullying my son? Yes. Did my son kill him? Yes. Was it documented that he's a known bully to my son and we have a restraining order against him and we told him to stay away from my son? Yes. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, see, I'm not sure that he wasn't telling the truth. I think that he did get the gun from that guy. I think that guy dropped the gun because that
I believe
13-year-old said that he thought that it was on camera and they did drop those charges to manslaughter. which makes
Yeah,
me think that he did get that gun from the guy.
maybe it could be. You're right. You're absolutely right. Because if it would have been something else, then he would have definitely got more time. So maybe that was a story. Maybe that did happen. They got into a fight and the 25-year-old dropped the gun. You see what I'm saying? Maybe that is what happened. It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm still saying is, had the mom been a responsible enough adult, or the auntie or the grandmother or whoever was raising the son, you know, because they claim it's been happening for a month, so they obviously were aware. So if had
Exactly.
they called the police and it been some real documentation and records that,
That's what I was gonna say.
Right.
then the outcome would have been maybe a little bit more different. He probably got less
Exactly.
time, you know.
I
So
agree.
I just want to say thank you guys so much. I gotta give my son a bath and get ready for his show, but this is fascinating. So thank you so much for having me a part of the panel. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I need to
No,
put my
you're
son to
fine.
bed by
Thank you
9
for
o'clock.
coming.
All right.
no, you
See you
good.
Okay,
later.
good night. Thank
Bye,
you
you
again,
guys.
Thank you.
Misunderstood. Peace and
Good night.
blessings.
All right.
But
So
yeah,
we catch up on the comments. Evelyn was saying what I said as well. With why would you leave the house if you were scared? You know what I'm saying? That I
Right.
didn't. And then she says, I think the 25-year-old had a gun and thought he was tough once he went and got his sister and boyfriend. It's like he went and got them because it was more of them when he had ran into them, I think is what she was going to say at the end. And Misunderstood agreed.
I really want to know how they got in. How did a 25-year-old like lose a scuffle with a 13-year-old and drop a gun and he picked it up? That's what I don't believe happened.
Right.
I don't understand that.
You can't see that, huh?
No, there's no way. If I'm 25 years old, and I pull out a gun on a 13-year-old boy, I don't see him winning the scuffle over getting the gun from me. I can't see that happen.
Because how I pictured it from what the little boy saying that, he probably came with it. I'm thinking he probably did it cool, trying to have the one hand and not both or something like that. And I don't know if he just didn't think that the little boy would have done anything. He probably thought he would have frozen up and could have hit it like that. But when he describes how he shoots him now, he says it's a distance. Now, if you slap the gun out of my hand, it's gonna fall somewhere up in here, It's not gonna go way to where you say you picked it up and brought it up.
So he said he slapped it out of his hand.
He said he dropped it and he got it first.
He dropped it.
Well, if he dropped it or brought it
See,
out or whatever.
Nah, that don't happen. That doesn't happen like that. That don't,
Well,
I'm not
They
pulling
said
a
he
gun.
dropped it between him, the boy, and the 25-year-old. It fell in
And
front
when
of
you
him.
ask the little boy how close you were, he goes, "Oh, from here to over there." But if he dropped it, how was you at that distance? Did you grab it and run back and then do it?
Right. He
What?
said they were far.
Yeah, it was
They
a
were
distance
far away.
between them.
420. I don't think I could beat a 13-year-old in a foot race. Like, I know for sure that I can't.
But we're not talking
No.
a foot race. We're talking
No,
about.
I'm just saying
Okay.
as far as speed goes, if he dropped the gun, like definitely I think that
he's quick
13-year-old
enough.
was faster.
Yeah.
Can I intercede here?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember when the young boy said that he used to give him nuggies, like put his hand on his head and stuff like that? Maybe he was grabbing him and putting him in a nuggie. The gun fell out and he grabbed the gun and took steps back, shot the gun and threw the gun and ran.
Yeah.
And a little boy, you can't ask a little boy or anybody if your adrenaline is going so fast, and then later on ask him, well, how far? You're not going to be able to effectively tell someone how far you were from someone. Your adrenaline is running too fast.
Right.
You won't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, he could have like you said, that could have definitely happened to where initially the 25-year-old wasn't even trying to pull out a gun on him, and the 13-year-old got, like you said, he probably had him in a headlock or something, and the 13-year-old probably looked down and seen it on his waist and pulled it out, and the 25-year-old probably was like, "Oh man, what's up? You ain't gonna shoot me." He probably was backing up, and boom, he probably did shoot him. You know what I'm saying? As he was backing up, and I mean, obviously something Jeanette made a good point as far as the cameras and all that stuff. Obviously, something happened because he got 12 years, and he probably wouldn't have got 12 years if he was walking around as a 13-year-old with a gun. Like, he would have got more time for that, for sure, because he's not allowed to have a gun.
But do you
So
think he was really going around saying that, you know, oh, well, I ain't going to do that much time because I'm young, or either I'm not going to get in trouble because I'm young? Because if he
I
was
believe
saying
that.
that, okay,
Right.
because if he was saying that, then
I
I could
believe he
see
was a
that.
little street nigga. I believe he was a little street kid. Like, I believe he was a bad little street kid. He probably was saying all that shit. He probably was.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the way the mother is, you know.
Yeah, I bet he was. But did
You see
he?
how the mom was
You know,
acting.
right.
Right.
I'm sure. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could see it a mile away. You know what I
Yes.
mean? He wasn't the best. He wasn't no angel for sure. So,
Yeah.
because, like I said, what time did all this take place? That's the real question. That'll answer all that right there. He should
2
have
in
had
the
his ass.
morning.
It was like between like 1-ish, 2-ish in the morning, right, y'all?
It was
I
2
gotta
in the
go
morning.
back on this. It was like it
I
was
think
2.
it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
come
it
on,
was 2 a.m.
It was a
come
time
on.
that he should not have been outside.
It was like when the clubs are getting let out.
Right.
That's crazy. Come on now,
I mean,
13.
I'm gonna give him a little leeway. I'm just gonna say even 10 o'clock would have been too daggone late. So I know 11, 12, 1, 2, definitely no.
Yeah. And
That's
Evelyn
definite
is
no.
saying, she says, I get exactly what you are saying, but you cannot get a restraining order on just a random person. It's crazy. They have to be a relative, or you had to have been in a relationship with the person.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not.
I think it is hard because I had a
Yeah.
tenant one time threaten
No,
to
because
cut
if
my
it's just
face.
a person that not necessarily a relative or somebody that you know and they're bothering you, I believe you could be like, hey, I've been having this problem with this person. I'm going to put a restraining order out on them. They have already been assaulting me, you know, doing that, whatever the guy was doing. I think he probably would have been able to get a restraining order, but we can look into that a little bit.
I
I'm
had
not
a
You
I
can
had
get a
a tenant.
restraining order on somebody who's far away. People on YouTube
I had a
have done
tenant threaten to cut me in the face, and I didn't. I
You have what?
had a tenant threaten to cut me in the face because I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't let her criminal boyfriend move in, and she
Mm.
was harassing me. I tried to get a restraining order, and I couldn't get it because they said
What?
like I'm the manager, I should expect that kind of.
What?
Yeah. They
You
didn't give
should
it to me.
expect
But
that.
yeah, but they did. Like I evicted her successfully, but still, like the restraining order part, they didn't give it to me. Yeah.
Okay, Miss Evelyn is saying no, no, no. It's true. All right. So that's. Do you think it varies between different states, or
States, maybe.
is that
I
across
did.
the board?
It's just not easy to get a restraining order because they take away your gun rights when you get a restraining order against somebody.
Oh yeah, they do. You lose a
So
couple of rights when you do that.
right. So it's
So
not
period. You lose your gun privileges if you are putting a restraining order out on someone, or
Okay.
they are putting it on you.
Let me
like if
say
you
this.
get a restraining order against you, there's a 5-year CLETS order. They take away your gun rights for 5 years. So
If it's
Okay.
on you,
Let me
if
say
it's
this.
on you, and
not
it's
the
so
complainant.
Let me say
no.
this then.
Okay. Go ahead.
Not a restraining order. Okay, not a restraining order, but there's still a such thing as a police report. There's still such thing as evidence that you called the police and the police came out and that you addressed the situation to them, and they maybe even approached the dude and told him something. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a concerned parent and it's really going on like that, like, and you call the police enough times, like they gonna I ain't gonna say they're gonna handle the situation, but what I'm saying, all that's recorded. Like, you can get a copy of the police report and all that. So when your son blow his head off and you go to court, it's like, look, I got 8 times where I called the cops and told them this 25-year-old was threatening and bullying my son, and they haven't done anything. So really what happens is when he do shoot him and kill him, it falls on the police, because it's like, well, why didn't you guys arrest this man? Or why didn't you guys
Handle the situation.
handle the situation?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yep.
how it's supposed to be handled.
That's
You
the
gotta
same
play
thing
the
with
game.
like
You gotta
threats.
play the game.
Yeah, that's the same thing with threats. So if somebody threatens you and you complain to the cops and they don't do anything about it, then you go back again and you do the same thing and tell them,
Right.
I'm being threatened again. They still don't do anything about it. So then it happens again. So the third time, it's like basically you've been told 3 times and you haven't done nothing to this person that's been threatening my life. Now
Mm-hmm.
he's at my door and I shot him. Guess what? Y'all the bad. It's
But
bad on your end.
it's true. Like the police report's important. You have to have a really good paper trail. So
You have
if they
to. You have to.
if they're not living with you or a relative, it is harder. You have to have a paper trail. Like
Mm-hmm.
more than one incident. They can't just say it one time.
Right.
It has to
That's
be
what I'm saying.
a bunch of times before
But
they'll.
but like I said, let's be honest, y'all. Like you said, Jeanette, you said it first, the hood. So let's be honest.
Mhm.
Like her son was out at 3 a.m. He had no business being out there. They probably hanging around the wrong crowd, wrong friends. I ain't heard one thing about the dad. I ain't even heard him mention. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Right.
even know if I was listening for that, but so we all know that those type of circumstances is gonna breed this type of violence and this type of things happen. So it's like what is to be expected? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, it's all he lost his life and it's sad, and the little boy got to do 12 years and all that. But I mean, shame on the parents, shame on the mom. That's what I say. Shit, to be honest, really
Yeah,
shame on her.
I agree. I agree.
I mean, he's gonna be 24 when he gets out of there.
Yeah,
And
and
I
he may
think
not even do that 12 years. It
yeah.
may be 12 years, and it may be you do 5 years
Eight
for good behavior.
years. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So
Isn't it like 70% of your time you could sometimes get
yeah,
out of? Yeah.
like
yeah.
at the beginning I was kind of like, it's awful that he's being raised but in the prison and he's gonna come out that way. But then at the same time, like, would he come out worse if he's raised by
Yeah.
his mom? Like maybe he does
Yeah.
have a chance in there.
Yeah,
No,
because
he
if he
doesn't.
gets out of
No, he
something
doesn't.
like this, listen, if he gets out on something like this, then that will let him think, oh, well, I could do what I want. And that could make it
Mm-hmm.
worse being with a parent that doesn't really have ties on you like that.
Right.
Let me
For
Right.
tell you
20.
guys. Let me tell
That's
you
true.
guys. When you go
Mm-hmm.
to a juvenile prison or a young kids prison, YA, whatever, it's not a rehabilitated, I'm an angel, let me get my life together. You're forced to fight. You forced to defend yourself. You forced to
Mhm.
click up with gangs. You forced to do all that shit. So your best bet is to not go there, because that's what you're gonna have to do in order to survive there. Especially if you gotta do 12 years in a young person's prison with all these young murderers and young gang members and all these
Mm-hmm.
the worst of the worst juveniles. You know what I'm saying? So how you
Yeah.
supposed to survive that? He's liable to kill somebody, one of these young kids in there, just from being
Mm-hmm.
bullied in there, or having to defend himself.
Right.
I'm sure he might get more time in there. So and if he don't get more time and he come out, shit, he could be he definitely may be worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
I see yeah, I
isn't
see it being a
juvie like
revolving door for
isn't
him.
juvie like a lot of beds in one area? It's not like prison where you have like one person with you. It's like
Right.
a bunch of kids all in one room and they're
Yeah.
literally bullying each other. They're
I
bullying
think
each
it
other.
depends because it could
It
be
depends.
like it could be the open space, it could
It
be a
could be
Yeah.
dorm,
module, it could be
program,
dorms, it could be
yeah.
But they always have more than like one person. It's not like prison. They have more than one person in the
It
prison. I mean, in there
depends.
with
It
them,
They
right?
depends
have
now.
different facilities, but like even I worked in the group homes.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
And even in the group homes, like we had to
That's
watch
way
really
different.
closely
Yeah.
because those kids would victimize each other.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
In group home, for sure. But those are kids that haven't probably even been to juvenile hall or none of that. They're just like
No, no,
last
no, no, no,
little.
no. The group home I worked in was a level 14. They were one step away from from the from the
Prison.
Yeah,
youth authority.
yeah.
They all had charges. They were on probation. They all had
Wow.
and one of them specialized in sex offenders. So yeah.
N- Now, the worst thing that could happen to this child, being that he's only 13 years old and he gets out, I hope to God this is not what happens. But they always, most of the time they end up going back because they don't know anything different. when they're too young.
Yeah, like he said, a revolving door. Evelyn says my neighbor's daughter. She says my neighbor's daughter has been getting bullied at school for the last 2 years, and her mom tried to get restraining orders on the kids, but they wouldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's because it's kids?
Yeah.
Believe that.
Possibly because it's kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some kids can do worse damage than adults sometimes. They need to take that stuff
But that's like
serious.
the other case we were seeing. They were allowing a child to sign their name,
Mm-hmm.
Giving up their rights and stuff like that. And it's like, is that legal?
Let me tell you.
And
You
if
know
that
what it
is
is?
legal, then a kid should be able to get a restraining order.
That's
I don't
just like
know.
putting an X. How could that be legal? That's just like putting an X.
Let me tell you. Here it is right here. She said my neighbor's daughter has been getting bullied at school. So you know who's responsible? The school.
Yeah.
She's supposed to the teachers and nowadays bullying ain't tolerated nowadays. They're kicking your kid out of school if he is certified.
It's supposed
She
to
is
be
certified.
zero.
Bully. Yeah. So
Okay,
she needs to
Ja.
be telling it's the school's responsibility, not the parents and all that. It's the school. If your kid come home and say, "Mom, this person has been bullying me," as a parent, you go to the school. You go to the school and press the issue and say, "Hey, look, my daughter just came home for the second, third time this week and said this young lady here has been bullying her. Like, how are we gonna handle this?" You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the school's supposed to nip that in the bud completely.
Right.
So I don't want to hear for the last 2 years. Hell no, I can't believe that.
She says her mom has been to the school and to the police station like 50 times. She has all the paperwork and nothing has been done. I'm telling
Yeah.
y'all, some people take matters into their own hands. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That is why.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's true.
it's like, look, how much can I take?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So that's a lawsuit on the school then. If you tell the school something and they're not doing nothing, shit. That's what it sounds like. You can sue the
The
school.
school sent her to the police though. See that? The school sent her to the
Oh, that
police.
got to be documented, man. And you can go to the lawyers with that type of shit because
Yeah, I would have.
There's no way that you go to the school and the school say, "Okay, we'll go to the police," and then the police don't do nothing about it neither. Nah, something.
That sounds a little
weird.
What state and city is this, if you don't mind me asking, Evelyn? And they provided paperwork for the incidents that happened at school. So they provided it to them. Let's see what city and state that is. Y'all ready to continue?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
My brother, okay, they walking back this way. We walking towards 7-Eleven way. We all on the sidewalk together, but we didn't link up to them yet.
Okay.
And then
So they were walking this way, you were walking this way, and
Yeah.
then the boy starts running his mouth.
Yeah, he started running his mouth and stuff like that. And my brother was like, "Fuck nigga, like you a young boy. You always want to pull that tool out. Like you doing too much. You want to threaten somebody to come put a gun down and fade me. Like if you want to fade me and stuff like he just was talking. There's so much he was just saying. And
Okay,
after all
Philadelphia.
that, he had the boy. Well, as
You
the
might be
mother was
right
talking,
out there.
telling him that he getting all extra hype and stuff. He take a gun out and stuff like that. Like fuck nigga, I'll kill you and won't even do no time because I'm young. That's his exact word.
Okay, so you see the gun get pulled out. Where did he pull it out from?
See, that was
Pulled
his
it out. I
exact
wanna say his
words. Let's
pocket or
continue
his
because we got a
waist.
little
He
ways to
pulled it
go.
out. It was like he grabbed it so quick because I wasn't for sure if he had a gun or not. I said he probably he probably ducked it off or somewhere, threw it. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't think he still had it on him because I know he carried it with him. He either have a book bag on sometime and he carrying it in there, or he either or he even got it on his side or his hip or something like that.
Was it in his right hand or
So wait, she's saying this little boy always has the gun, right? He either have it in his
And-
book bag or
yeah.
on his waist.
Yeah, and trust me, in Florida,
okay.
It's possible. It's more than possible for a 13-year-old to get his hands on a gun because it's an open carry gun hold state. So a 13-year-old having a gun is unlikely.
Yeah. Okay. So it's unlikely, but a 13-year-old?
No, I thought you said it is most likely.
No, it's
No, I'm
not.
saying-
It's
no,
not
I'm
an open
saying-
carry state. You have to have a concealed license.
Okay.
Or
I got
it's
you.
a gun license,
But
but you can't.
preach. But what I'm saying is, Can a 13-year-old get access to a gun
Of course.
out there?
Oh no, yeah,
Oh,
of course.
yeah. You got streets that sell those things.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep,
I'm not
because
saying
here
the
in
streets, but
California,
people on the
here in
streets.
California, I've ran
There you go.
across even when I was younger. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I was younger, trust
I'm
me, I
like
know.
16, 14,
Mm-hmm.
15. All my homeboys had guns, all of them. Brought them to school, all of that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember
I,
So
that.
Hello,
it,
Preach. How are you,
my
Preach?
mom
I'm
had a
good. Peace,
Good
peace,
357 by
y'all.
her bed
Mm-hmm.
and a shotgun, and it wasn't locked when I was a kid. But now they tell you to lock those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
The
See,
and
the drug
Evelyn
market
said,
the drug market down here is so affluent. The cartels and shit, they love Florida. You know, they come here to visit. You'll be down in Miami on a nice day, and you'll be walking around, and you'll see somebody that look like they from a movie, like sunglasses, gorgeous women
mm-hmm,
around them. You know what I mean? Or they'll be in the club, sitting there like a king. You know what I mean? And like what it is, but you don't want to be goofy as fuck and be like, hey, are you you're like Scarface over here? You know what I mean? Like you just keep it
mm-hmm,
pushing. But you know to stay
Mm-hmm.
away from that nigga because if you bump him or knock his table or something, like it might be an issue. Like it's just something when you from the hood. Like that shit is really in your face down here. You know what I mean? They really push buttons and it's just a hot spot. It's a lot of money flowing through here, so
Mm.
it's so much access to everything. You can get any drug you want in Florida. Any drug you want. Any drug.
right.
Sometimes you'll meet a drug dealer. He'll be selling weed, and then he'll fuck around and be like, I got that. Da, 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 da. I got that what? You might get insulted. He like, no, bro, I'm just letting you know, like somebody want crack cocaine and some coke. You see what I'm saying? I got you. Like, damn, what else? I got Molly. Da, 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 da. You see what I'm saying? So it's really like that down here. But anyway,
Okay. Evelyn Jefferson says she feels that she's lying. She just doesn't believe her story. And she said a 13-year-old can get one whenever. I think at this point, yeah, it's sad, very sad. All right, let's go.
Say it was definitely.
She
I'm
trying
not
to figure
mistaken.
out
I know
where was the
this stuff
gun.
happened so fast and stuff like that. I just got so nervous and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like I don't even want to go to the store no more because I don't even want. Because if we turned around going to the store, no telling what this boy might do. He might shoot us. So I want to keep my focus on like just go back to the house and my focus on his movement and stuff like that. Because now I don't. I just got scared up. My boyfriend like, okay, well, if you know what I'm saying, if you're a little nervous and scared, we're gonna walk back. My boyfriend had his head down, like so he really didn't catch a glimpse of that. When he heard the shots, that's when he left his head up and he ran to my brother and stuff like that. Because I didn't know my brother was shot until I seen him like he did something it's like he did something and then that's when he fell. And my boyfriend said he was like his eyes rolling back in his head and he was coughing up.
hey
Blood.
Naomi, I'm sorry.
For
Give
him,
me.
I just
I
had
just got a
he said I
DM.
moved
Give me
him,
1 second.
but the face his head like.
Huh?
I'm just gonna drop off for a second. My bad. Give me 1
Okay.
second. All right.
Okay.
So he gonna choke on phone. He was trying to explain something to me, which kind of made sense a little bit how he was saying it. So I was like, I don't know too much about that. So
Yeah. So you see him pull out the gun. Does he point it at your brother?
Yeah.
Okay. And then does he say anything when he points it at your brother?
Right now, I have a pimple.
Before he shoot or the very first
before,
time when he even
before he
put it
shoots.
What about the conversation in front of the thing?
The rec center, yeah.
Yeah, he put it out and pointed it, and then I don't know. I want to say he still had it in his hand. He still had it in his hand because for him to turn around and shoot my brother so quick, it's like you had to have hope because I know he had like a soda. I want to say a fountain soda or like a regular soda in his hand because I remember he was just in the middle of drinking it and stuff like that, mouth and just talking all his little trash and stuff like that. So.
And then you hear how many shots?
I heard one. It's just one. Then my ear just started ringing.
And you turn around and you see your brother.
Yeah, I see my brother on the ground. My cousin, not my cousin, but my boyfriend, right there, and I'm trying to get some help.
Did any of the other boys have a gun that you see?
No, I didn't see him.
Okay.
I didn't see him.
Now, what did the boy say after he shot your brother?
He really didn't say too much. because I was saying, I said, you so stupid. Why would you even shoot?
Right.
Like you think I don't remember your face. I don't know who you is around here. Like you think, just like I was saying stuff like that. Like, and he was like, I don't give a fuck. Like I ain't gonna spend no time in jail. And that's when he ran. He said it again. That's when he ran off. Like,
He still had a gun in his hand.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can you remember what the gun looks like? Is it dark, light?
I know it was black. I don't know what kind of gun. I'm not really good with guns
Okay.
because I don't even like them. You know,
Was it
so
big, small?
it was small, like it was small.
Okay.
It's not that small.
And they ran towards the rec center?
Okay, before you get to the rec center, it's like you can make a right right there.
Yeah.
Like somewhere up in there. Like you're going to my people's house, like on the Bethune Ave. Like you're going towards that way. I didn't see him go down. It actually did go down that way, but I seen him like go towards that way. I don't know if he went straight to the bottom when he bust that right, or did he circle back up? He was back there in them houses or something. I just know he ran.
Okay. What was he wearing tonight?
He had a red shirt on, and I don't even know what type of pants.
Okay.
Hold on, you know what he had? He had shorts on. I want to say he had shorts on. I'm not familiar. I know they was like a dark color pants. I'm not mistaken.
Okay. About how tall do you think he is? All right. So is he short?
He not tall. And he
All right. Well, let's go this. How old do you think he is?
about 15, no more than 50, about 14, 15.
Now, how do you know him?
I know him because his brother, and I know his mom. I don't know them personally, but he just, like I say, he always get into it with people.
Yeah.
Like it's not my.
So you just know him from the neighborhood?
Yeah.
You know if he has any nicknames? Do you know his name or anything like that?
I want to say Jamari. I want to say Jamari, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say.
So how long have you known him,
How long I know who?
Jamari?
I know him all my life. Like I've been, like I say, I'm from Wintergarden. Like I'm on and off, like over that way, like come and
Who's
chill my family and
Jamari?
stuff like that. But I don't know him really personally type.
I keep hearing her say Jamari. Is that her boyfriend, or is she trying to say the?
I don't know,
Mari?
but she just said he was talking to her, and they were talking about Jamari, and then he said,
Well, you mean okay? The little boy is VAMARI, so she's saying Jamari. Is she talking about VAMARI?
Right. So she keeps saying something like and then she said a name that sounded close to what you're saying, and then he said, so how long have you known him? She goes, who? The person
That's
you
what
were
I'm
just talking about.
right.
Cuckoo
She's
Machu?
confusing me.
Yeah,
All
Cuckoo
right, so you've
Machu.
known him all your life. So over the course of your life, how
She
many times
texting.
you think? I mean, I know this. I don't want an exact number, but how many times do you think you've seen him?
About 20 sometimes more plus and nothing. I don't
Yeah.
even know. I can't even.
So if you were walking down the street and you saw him, you'd say, "Hey, that's him."
Yeah.
Okay.
I can point him out. The boys who exactly was with him and everything.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Damn.
Wait, can you mute? I mean, yeah, stop the video real quick. This bothers me.
Hello?
She supposedly knows this boy, knows everything about how he threatened his
His
brother,
whole
this and that,
life,
but doesn't know his name.
and she's known him his whole life. But then she says, "Your whole life." So your whole life, and you've only seen him about 20 times.
And you only know him as Jamari, but that's not even his name, or whatever his name is that she put it. I don't know. I don't know how to say his name. How do you not know his name and you've known him for a long time?
Yo, I
This
don't get
is
it.
this clay. This
She says she
she's
was
doing some.
scared,
She's
so she
storying.
kept her eyes on the boy, but turned
Mhm.
around and said, "I didn't see where he pulled it
Pulled it
from
from
when he
when he
pulled it
pulled it out,
out."
etc. Yeah. So if you didn't see it, then what are you doing over there telling about it? If you didn't see it, you have to have seen it to be there to tell it.
I don't know him, and then she known him all her life. The person who shot her brother. Exactly. Yes,
This
Evelyn.
doesn't make any
Evelyn,
sense.
if you want to come up here, you can come up here.
It makes sense to me because there's a lot.
How?
Because like where my husband
For her
said
to
that
keep going back and forth,
where where my husband's from, it's common that a lot of people use nicknames and they don't really know each other's real names, but they've known each other
So
all
then
their
you would
life.
say, I know him by da. You wouldn't
Yeah.
say a wrong name. I
So
wouldn't
his
know you
name
all my life, and I call you. Say your name is Stephanie.
Damari.
Your name is Stephanie, and your nickname is Steph. I would say, oh, I know them by Steph. I don't know her real name. I wouldn't say, I
Right.
know her by Jeffany.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
But I think that's what she was trying to do.
So do you think Jamari is his nickname? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I don't
Yeah.
think that's his nickname. No. Jamari?
Jamari from Vamari.
No. Come on now. You cannot believe that. Jeanette. Come on, mama. Come
That could
on.
be his middle name.
Come on.
His name could be Vamari, Jamari,
Jamari?
whatever.
Yeah. That's my son's.
Okay.
Don't make fun.
Okay. Okay.
Don't,
That's like me, somebody naming their kid Bat, Cat, and then something else.
And
So
that
we just
sound
gonna
like
change the first letter.
like my kid's gonna be like, your name is it's gonna be Vamari Jamari. You know, like you sound like you're throwing up. Like
You
what?
guys
No.
don't hate on Jamar. That's my son's middle name, and he hates it.
No,
Wait,
no,
hold
no,
on. We're
no,
not
no.
saying anything about the name. We're
No.
saying
Together sounds
to
like
put
vomit.
Vamari, Jamari.
Yeah, it sounds like vomit coming out at the same time. Like, come on, both those names do not work together. I'm sorry. They're both cute alone, but not together.
That's like, okay, my name is Ashley Mashley Johnson. I don't see a person doing two names, just changing the first letter. If there is someone like that, please holla at me.
Yeah.
I want to
Miranda
see that
Panda.
your name is the exact same thing, first and middle. Your
That's
mom
like
just changed the first letter.
yeah, like Miranda Randa. Okay, come on now. That is not her name.
Miranda Panda.
Since when they let you answer and use the phone during a, I want to know.
I don't know.
Right?
I thought that about the mom and about this is a
Mm-hmm.
they could be telling her, hey, don't say this or say that. He just goes, who's that calling?
Right. That was weird.
Yeah.
I walked out of the room for a minute and came back, and I'm like, again, the phone.
Right?
Again.
What the? They didn't ask her to turn it off?
They all
Right.
have issues with phones and they don't say a word to them. That's
I
weird.
think
Period.
they want to hear what they're saying, though. To the
Yeah,
people.
that's exactly what she's
Maybe.
doing, Evelyn,
Yeah,
playing dumb. Like, I mean, there's been times I ain't want to say somebody's name. I'll be like, oh, it's something like, like
Oh,
Mason.
cat in a hat.
Evelyn, I think that's right too.
Dang, what is his name? It's something like
Cat in a hat.
you know what I mean? I've done that, but they tell you to power off your phone during a traffic stop, but they use
Yes.
it during an interview.
Right. That don't make no sense. You're right,
Exactly.
Evelyn.
Yeah,
I agree with you, Evelyn.
let's continue.
This is
We
cray
got
cray.
about 20 minutes left. Let's get through
Because they
some of
want to
this.
hear. He's paying attention to what she's saying on the phone. Look,
Of course.
look at his face.
Of course. Oh, I thought I pressed play. Didn't.
She's gonna talk in code. She's not gonna just talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done with it. Give me 2 seconds.
And she was texting before that, though. Remember?
Yeah, she was. She probably said, "Call me real quick," because
And then
I'm
he
getting
said,
annoyed by him.
call me on speakerphone.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the boy's last name?
On the side of like I told you, I don't.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you know his family and you know him. So.
Let's try to get through a good amount of this.
All right. So if I showed you a picture, you gonna tell me it's him or not?
Lola, no.
Go ahead and flip that over for me and take a look.
Yeah.
Well, that was pretty quick.
Right.
I noticed that I get their names mixed up and stuff like that, but I know them by faces.
Do me a favor. Right, it's July 4th. Right, July 7/4/2019, and then initial it. I'll initial next to it. Well, just any right here is fine.
So just
7/4/19,
7/4.
and then just initial, and that's stating it. Yes, that's him, and I'm gonna initial next to you. It's 327. Okay. All right. Sharon, do you swear and affirm what you've told me is correct and true?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to, I got to find out how your brother's doing, but let me talk to your boyfriend first. What's his first name?
Do you have a charge about it?
What kind of phone is it?
It's an Android. His name Nareen.
Irene?
Nareen with an N.
Nyreen? All right, let me see what the charger is.
N-Y-R-E-E.
Is that like mine?
You got an iPhone?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't got an iPhone.
Let me look. I'll see what I can find. Did you want to bring that out there with you or no? Yeah, I think it's probably cool by now.
You look like you don't want it.
Throw some stuff in there. Get you guys out of here. I just need to get this boy wrapped up, you know.
They didn't find him yet?
Oh, there, you know they're out there looking for him.
Yeah.
Now he got a problem with the phone.
Hey, Brian. Oh, hey. That's correct. All right.
So I think she's all done. So we don't. Oh, see, they're gonna click back onto that. Let me see where they're gonna start at though. This is the beginning.
Video of what happened, and she's not.
Himself in and all that.
Uh oh. Here we go.
Who did it when y'all
This is.
But
let me start it from.
We got into
Following them. So, like, what was on your mind, James? You know what I'm saying?
If you shop on Amazon.
So y'all, this is VAMARI's older brother. So,
and that's why I'm like.
So we gonna check this out and see what he has to say. We already heard what VAMARI said, so that's why I skipped that little piece. So let me put it on.
Different stories that I've been hearing from multiple different people of different backgrounds and everything. They have been so many people that has witnessed that this boy was really bullying VAMARI. You know what I'm saying? Like, it literally, if he's 25 and VAMARI 13, that's obviously considered bullying.
Right.
Because he is
obviously
25 years old. You are overgrown. This is a 13-year-old child, regardless of what. He is a 13-year-old child. You are a 25-year-old adult.
Here we go.
All right.
No, I didn't see this one yet.
No, yeah, we haven't seen this. I'm gonna actually stop it and check my son out real quick.
All right. I got mom's address, so that's
fine. I don't want to miss this.
All right. So what's going on now?
So give me a second.
Go for it.
And
we're gonna be in here arguing while you gone.
I'm sure.
Just kidding.
I'm
All right,
arguing with nobody.
That was a JK. That was a JK moment.
Miranda, I see you falling asleep.
I'm not falling asleep. I swear to you. It does look like I
just
am
seen
for some
you.
reason.
What I say?
I'm looking
Grown
down,
people
but
arguing.
I don't know why. It looks,
I just seen you.
what?
I went to sleep last night.
I know you did, and I stayed up all night with Preach.
Did y'all not believe they were gonna argue? I told you they were gonna argue.
Yeah,
It was just gonna be a second. That's all.
My husband woke up this morning and said, "What was that whack music that was playing all night?"
What music? Did I miss it?
I didn't know. I
listened
was
to a
like, "What
couple
music?" I
songs.
didn't hear.
He's like, I want to listen to some R&B, and then he was like, that's stupid, that's whack. Let's turn something else on. Then he go to something else. So I don't know what he had on. By that time you woke up, I fell asleep.
Hi, how are you? What? Hi from the hospital. Jocelyn, are you okay?
Oh no!
Are you getting your IV? Are you getting
I was
IV?
wondering where
What
she
did they
was
say?
at.
What did they say? Well, I hope you feel better, girl.
Yeah, me too. She's
Mhm.
constantly
Jocelyn,
dealing
you
with
always
something.
missing
So bad.
action.
Huh?
Said Jocelyn always missing.
Yeah. She's gonna be all right. She just has to go to the hospital and get checked.
Yeah.
All right, he said he's not ready.
Did you tell my baby I said hi? I haven't talked to him all day.
I'll let him come on in the backyard.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
Bryce
here we
was
go.
on too. I told him no.
You're like, I'm not ready on my car. You got a little bit more.
Now, you know James?
Yes, sir.
How long have you
Very
known him?
well.
All right. How long have you known him?
Like a couple years.
Okay.
Oh no, Jocelyn.
Talked to him until this weeks.
Welcome
What's been
back,
going
Breach.
on
Cut it out, Jocelyn.
these couple weeks?
One day,
Face all
James,
in the
we
camera.
got into an altercation, we got into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Who got into a
James,
fight?
I was
Wait.
on Center Street,
Mm-hmm.
and James was trying.
All right. So what's going on now? You know James?
Throw it in the trash.
Yes, sir.
How long have you
Very
known him?
well.
All right. How long have you known him?
Like a couple years.
Okay.
I've always seen him, but I never really like talked to him until these upcoming weeks.
Okay. What's been going on these couple weeks?
One day, James, we got into an altercation, we got into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
So he fought James.
I was on Center Street,
Mm-hmm.
and James was trying to talk to my stepmother,
Okay.
and she didn't want to talk to him.
Okay.
So she was like, "Can you tell him to move?" and stuff like that. I told him to move, and he tried to like fight me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm underage, and he's
Right.
25.
Right.
So I know you probably know my god brother Nehemiah,
Mm-hmm.
who plays ball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He helped me out. He was like, "Bro, you're not finna fight my little brother like that. Like,
Okay.
just back up." So he was going back and forth with Nehemiah and stuff. So he went into the store, and I guess when Nehemiah turned his back,
Mm-hmm.
he reached on top of a cooler and picked up a Remy bottle and threw it, but he missed.
At you or your stepmom?
No, he threw it at Nehemiah.
Wait, so he's saying that James swung the Remy bottle at Nehemiah?
Yeah.
Or,
And threw it.
So James did this to Nehemiah, right?
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So when he missed that time, that's when we all charged at him and was like we got into a fight and stuff like that.
Okay.
But
so they jumped him.
We was still cool after that.
Okay.
After that.
All right.
But it's like every day he see me or my brother, he wants to pick and pick and pick.
Okay.
It's like,
what happened at the park yesterday?
So you know how, I don't know if you've seen the flyer or anything on Saturday
for the water gun fight.
Yeah. So we've been like doing stuff in our neighborhood with the water and stuff up until then, up until
right.
the 6th.
Kind of running by spraying people and stuff.
Yeah. So we've been doing that, but one of the kids was out and he had an egg, and he threw the egg at another kid, but missed by this much.
Yeah.
And it hit the lady's car. She was like cleaning it up, and then he got into it when he had nothing to do with it.
I got you.
Oh, I'm going to beat your ass, this and that, this and that.
Okay.
So I was like, bro, don't come to me because I'm not the one who threw the egg.
Right.
Go to the one who threw the egg. I just pulled up inside the car.
Right.
So he was like, well, I don't care who did it. When y'all gonna come clean it up, we're gonna shoot that car up, all that stuff like that.
Okay.
He was saying stuff like that, but I was like, bro, it's not even that serious, you feel me? Like the person who did it, they cleaned it up, and he still was like starting stuff. Okay. So he was like, oh, you want to fight? You want to do this, do that? I was like, it don't matter to me at this point, because at this point I should not have to be scared of you.
Right.
If you gonna keep picking on me, like I'm not gonna
right.
keep going back and forth with you. Like I'm much more mature than people think I am. So if you pretty much say anything like that, I'm gonna walk away.
Right.
I'm not gonna sit there and argue with you. I'm just gonna walk away.
I agree.
So I left, and when I left, everybody was telling me like he talking about killing my brother and stuff like that.
Okay.
Stuff because he had been bullying my brother a lot, like much more than me. Like, he see my brother more than me.
Now, did he say anything to your brother that day at the park?
What, yesterday?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So he said he sees the brother more than him. So is it possible they don't live together and sometimes link up? Maybe he's more at the mom's house, and maybe VAMARI is probably, that's why he's placed with the mom. He gets into a little bit more mischief, maybe.
Or it could be how old. It depends on how old the older brother is. How much more older is the brother?
I'm not sure.
Saying?
I know
Because
he's a minor, so he could be like 16, 17.
So if he's 16, 17, I mean, naturally, he's not going to be chilling with a 13 and 14, 12 and 13 and 14-year-olds. He's going to be they're going to have different sets of friends. You know what I'm saying? So
But
his sets of
sometimes that's
friends.
not true because my younger cousin hanged out with me and my older friends. She was the youngest one. It could be he's just since the mom just let him do whatever, he's been kicking it with the older dudes for some time now. You know?
Yeah, could be.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Or there's been times when like one of my homeboys, he was more out in the streets with us, but his older brother, really wasn't that type of guy. It could be that his brother is more, and his older brother would even try to hang out and stuff and be around us because he was kind of like a square. So it could be him
Right.
stooping down to his level and trying to hang out with them, or vice versa. I don't know. I don't know.
I hung out with
Right.
older people when I was younger.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, this sounds like the kid said. He said he was a little bit more mature, and I'm feeling him because I was younger. And, I'm a light skinned nigga, man. So when I moved to Florida, bro, I was a target. Period. Sorry, what I mean. It worked like that, bro. They wanna, I'm the one they want to fight because they want to know, for one, if I can fight, and for two, I'm the one that they want to punch me in my shit. You see what I'm saying? Just off GP. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta square up. You see what I'm saying? Period. And
Yeah.
sometimes it be older niggas that's childish. And when you're a young nigga and an older nigga is pressing you like that, it's like, damn, bro, like that. It's not that it's unfair, but it's that like I'm a kid, bro. Like what you got going on, bro? Like you see what I'm saying? You ain't got no pressure for no
Right.
niggas your age, but you gonna press a kid like you crossing the line. So I understand this kid. You see what I'm saying? And I was in a particular situation. And I had to have a real
Mm-hmm.
serious conversation with my mom because shit was about to go left. Like we was about to start making phone calls to different states. So niggas had to sit down. Like multiple parties had to sit down and have like a real life conversation. Cause it wasn't about to be no play with me like that. Cause if I feel like it's further than a fade, I'm gonna react just like these kids. I'm gonna blow your shit off. Like I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm gonna burn you
Yeah.
because you got kids, bro. You trying me, bro. I'm legit. I'm gonna burn you, dog. Period. I feel them. I was in that situation, and had we not had that conversation and phone calls wasn't made, it was gonna be sad for that boy. So or sad for me,
Mm-hmm.
cause shit
Yeah.
ain't no shit. Bullets ain't got no name. So I mean, it's a
Right.
sad thing that kid got to go through that at such a young age, cause that's grown man shit he dealing with.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what he's saying.
I don't even think my brother was up there because my brother, he has school. His
Right.
school is like year round.
Right.
So he goes to school, come home,
Okay.
and like if he gets home before his curfew, he'll come out and play a little bit and then go
Right.
in the house.
I got you. Okay. All right. When did you find out about this shooting?
Like as soon as it happened. Because where the shooting was,
Right.
like say the shooting is right here
By the rec center.
by the rec, like in between that road, I was literally right around the corner.
Okay.
A couple houses down. I was right there with my friend. He plays football. He's near my cousin, Seneca.
Okay.
So I was playing on the game with Seneca, so like, we hang out a lot. So I never did hear the gunshots because the police was already at Seneca's house dealing with Seneca's mom and her boyfriend.
Okay.
So when I seen the ambulance and stuff, I came out. Seneca gave me my game system. I went home and dropped it off, and I was coming back up, but I had to go to the store for my mom.
The 7-Eleven or another store?
Well, I was going up top first, up to center, to see if I can get some from there cheaper.
I got you.
Than the 7-Eleven because they're much more high. So I was going up there, and the police stopped me because the girl, I heard her, but I didn't like hear her clear the first time. She was like, "Oh, there go the brother right there." And
Would that be his sister? Okay.
So I didn't hear it clear the first time, but I just kept walking.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to get into any altercation or nothing like that. But then the other police said, what did you say? Like he questioned her again. She was like, "They go the brother right there." So the police came up to me with his flashlight and stuff, and I was like, well, what's going on? Like, because he had it directly in my face.
I got you.
So I was like, what's going on? And he was like, well, there's witnesses and stuff over there saying that your brother did this and that. But what is your name? He asked me my name.
I got you.
I gave him my full name.
Right.
He was like, well, what's your brother's name? And I was like, well, you guys already know my brother.
Mhm.
If you're asking me, like, you already know.
Right.
And he was like, well, you're not being held against your will, but can you come sit in the car real quick? So I sat in the car, but I didn't want him to close the door because I didn't want to get into like
I understand.
into anyone's business or anything to do with it or
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
like that. So he came, he let me sit in the car. I was sitting in the car and stuff. And he was like, well, now you're free to go. You can stay here if you want because we do need to question you a little bit more. But I was like, if I'm not being held against my will, I have to go because my mom doesn't allow me to talk to the police unless like she gives
She's
me
there,
permission
yeah.
or she's here.
Okay.
So
I understand that completely. Now, when did you actually find out? When did you actually come across your brother? I mean, when after all this happened?
actually today, like right when all
When
this
mom
was,
wanted him to turn himself in and all
Mhm.
that. Okay. All right. Now, have you ever seen your brother with a gun?
I've seen him get in a lot of trouble before, but
Sure.
not with me.
Have you? And honestly, have you ever seen James with a gun?
To be honest, I'm not going to take my brother's.
Normally, when people say to be honest, what they're going to say after is a lie. He asks him, have you ever
Right.
seen him with a gun? And he doesn't say yes or no. He says, I've seen him when he gets in trouble sometimes.
Yeah,
Have you seen him with a gun?
Yeah, they going around the corner with the answer.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Let me see. Let's hear exactly what he said real quick. Because I think he says, I don't know, he talks around it.
I have to go because my mom doesn't allow me to talk to the police unless like she gives
She's
me
there,
permission
yeah.
or she's here.
So why didn't VAMARI have the same rules? You can't talk to the police unless I'm there. I don't get it.
Okay.
So
I understand that.
It don't make sense.
Now, when did you actually find out? When did you actually come across your brother? I mean, when after all this happened?
actually today, like right when all
When
this
mom
was,
wanted him to turn himself in and all
Mhm.
that. Okay. All right. Now, have you ever seen your brother with a gun?
I've seen him get in a lot of trouble before, but
Sure.
not with me.
Have you? And honestly,
Was that the question? I didn't ask you if you've seen him in trouble before.
Right. He kind of like, gave another answer that wasn't related.
Right.
Question.
Have you seen your brother with a gun? I've seen him in trouble before. Okay.
None of them making any sense. That's what I'm saying. They rambling on and on with nothing that the questions don't even. The questions are not being answered properly. Like nothing's making sense.
Yeah, it's unrelated. It's like,
Yeah, they just rambling. I mean, like they're answering questions, but they're going around about answering them, not
Right.
answering what he's asking.
Yeah.
have you ever seen
I
James
don't
with a
get
gun?
it.
Weird.
Have you ever seen James with
To
a
be
gun?
honest, I'm not going to take my brother's side over anything. Or
What?
To be honest,
He's already
that was
starting.
still not a direct answer. It's a
Answer.
yes or no.
Or no.
yes,
Oh,
he's
it's
dancing
just
around the
sugarcoat
question.
with you or anything like that.
Exactly,
My brother get
Eplin.
in a lot of trouble. And everyone
sure.
knows that.
Sure.
But James, like, I'm not going to say I'm scared, but at first he intimidated me, like, because he has so many, like.
Love the product.
I have a tattoo and stuff like that. He has so many, and it was like scaring me because he's older, he's bigger. You feel me like that?
I understand that completely.
Like that. So,
okay.
And I've actually, I'm not gonna lie, his baby mother. I don't know if that's his baby mama or his girlfriend.
That was there was his sister.
No, not at that night. It was a while back because as I say, I've been seeing James, but I never really had a relationship as a friend or anything like that up until now that he hangs around.
Yeah.
Like people that I hang around and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I seen him a while back, like a couple years back, beating on his baby mom or something
Okay.
like that, and stuff
Okay.
like that. But I've never really had a relationship with him.
Gotcha.
So,
What were you told happened? What story do you have that happened?
really, what I was told was James charged at my brother and dropped the gun.
Okay.
And my brother picked it up, and he was still like coming at him and stuff, and he shot him.
Okay. Now, who'd you hear that from?
My mom had actually told me, and there was a couple of people, like, you know how when a lot of stuff goes on,
Sure.
people like to be nosy or come up to you and stuff like that. So a lot of people like really stopped cars and stuff and was like, I'm sorry to hear about all that and stuff like that.
All right. Well, you swear what you've told me is correct and true? You swear what you told me is true?
Yes, sir.
Emmanuel, it's been a pleasure. Good talking to you. Very nice young man.
Yes, sir.
All right, come on back this way, and we'll get you back to Mama. And where are you going to school at this?
I go to Wisconsin. I'm thinking about switching.
I'm in the interrogation room. I
So
gotta call you back.
you're walking away from, he's behind you, and you're kind of like rubbernecking, making sure that nobody's coming up behind you.
All right. So that's pretty much all of that part. So, I mean, that wraps it up. Him saying, let me pull that off of there. Hold on.
Yeah.
So,
oops. I'm trying to pull it down. Oh, yeah. Stop sharing. So, yeah, that's pretty much both sides. Well, I guess 3 different sides, because you get VAMARI's side, you get the older brother side, and then you get the sister's side from James's side. So since we went over that this case, I just wanted to bring this part of it, and as we get more things, we can talk about it a little more. So, I mean, do you have anything to say about it, you knew?
Nope. Other than that, they ramble and I don't know. Just don't make any sense. Every time you ask them a question, they go around about it, a corner, and don't even answer the question. And the cop doesn't even like say anything. He just kind of just goes on to the next question. Like, what is going
Right.
on?
So
That's all
for
I gotta
all of
say.
you guys, who do you guys think
Crazy.
who do you guys think had the gun? Do you feel like you can tell now, or what?
No, because everybody just keeps going around the corner with stuff. Like we don't know what's what because she's blaming the 13-year-old. The 13-year-old's family's blaming his side. I don't know. I don't know who had the gun because we weren't there. We'd have to be a fly on the wall because we're not getting enough information, and the information that we're getting is not the right information, or they're just making more. I mean, they're changing things up so they can suit their family, and the other one is helping their own family. So we don't know what the truth is.
Yeah, because it seems like
Period.
that girl said exactly everything that the boy said. James said she's saying that. VAMARI says, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. What do you think, Jeanette?
I'm going to double down and say the guy had the gun and dropped it, and that kid got it.
Okay.
Exactly that, because of the manslaughter charge.
Okay. And I mean, I could see that as well, but I think the reason I'm going to tell you why I think that. I think that because the sister is saying, you know, he came in and she's like, oh, well, why didn't you get us back? Her thing was, oh, okay, well, let's go back. That's what they say. But I think he's seen the little boy out. He was like, oh, because earlier he told him he was going to do that. So he thought he was just going to try to scare him, go out there with the gun. He wouldn't. So he had more people with him. He had backup. He probably went to, kind of scare him with it, and probably had, jelly hands, accidentally dropped it, or either it is true that he knocked it out of his hand. I can see that. Either way, I don't think that little boy should have been out at that time.
Yeah. Me either.
Right.
He
And
was
I
obviously into some things that he shouldn't have been into, or around things he shouldn't have been around.
Yeah.
and that's why I feel like somebody should have been charged for not caring for
Yeah,
him.
and like
Yeah,
you said,
neglect.
you think that that the 25-year-old had the gun and the gun was dropped and then the 13-year-old got it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I could easily say well, yeah. Okay, so basically the reason why you're saying that is because they don't have it as a that word that we were talking about earlier, you know, my mind's
Manslaughter.
no, not manslaughter. Um
Premeditated.
premeditated.
Mhm.
So if they would have put it as premeditated, then they would have taken them down for life or death. So that could be, yeah, they just went ahead and took that as so instead of saying, oh, a 13-year-old could have been premeditating this, you know, that
Well,
they would have did it as a
they don't. They don't even
premeditated.
have it down as a murder. They have it down as manslaughter, which
Right. He
is
I
killed
think they could
someone
have used that
with,
just to give him a less
yeah, that's what I'm
sentence,
thinking.
because if you
What
get
is
first degree, hold on, because if
right?
you get a first degree premeditated murder, sometimes it comes with a minimum of 20 years, a minimum
right.
of 15 years. Maybe they didn't want to
Right.
give him that, and so what they came to, maybe they couldn't figure out who had the gun, so they just
So
gave
they
him a lesser charge of
thank you.
manslaughter because they can't
Exactly.
prove if it was meditated or not. They're like, okay, well, it
Exactly.
wasn't second degree, so they gave him the manslaughter. I think that's what it is.
I
And
think
they
so
didn't want to
too.
have him locked in at you know, a higher amount of years. Because, yeah, you could have
Right.
got 12 years, 11 years, but
Right.
that could have been his maximum. And they could give him a minimum of what, 5 years? A
Right.
minimum of 2 years
Well,
and a half. We don't know.
he
Right.
seemed
And
pretty certain that there was video there,
Hmm.
and either from the 7-Eleven or somebody videoing it that he saw or something. He said
Hmm.
so. I think that there was probably video there.
Yeah, that he thought he's like, well, can't you see it from the cameras? And why would you say that if you knew you didn't really want them to see the cameras? You know?
Right.
now is there like a court case like we could actually see them in court fighting this or no?
I think there's a
Tidbits?
little bit of the trial. Let me go see if I can find that real quick.
Yeah, because that's the only way I could say they went ahead and took the lesser charge because they're like, well, we don't have a for sure case here, so how about we just give him the lesser case? Because
Because they know
what
he was involved, they just don't know to what extent.
exactly. And then if they go and put him in prison for premeditated a case of premeditated murder, then it would have been like, oh my God, we're putting a 13-year-old in there, and it's a possibility that this is not what happened. So they have to go with the lesser. I think that's the reason why they went with the lesser because they
Yeah,
didn't
I
have
don't feel like
actual
they had
proof.
enough evidence to give him
Exactly.
a premeditated.
Exactly.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I
But they
agree.
knew they couldn't just let him go, so they had to give him something. You can't try
Right.
someone twice.
Right.
So
Exactly.
Or they didn't think they can find a jury to convict a third. Well, they've convicted 13-year-olds for things like that before. So
Yeah.
Yeah, for like heinous things,
yeah.
like things
Yeah.
that were definitely premeditated. I was gonna ask, what is the difference between involuntary manslaughter and manslaughter?
manslaughter, I'm going to give you the definition from, I'm going to look it up right now, but manslaughter is basically you
You're doing
kill
it on
someone
purpose.
without the intentions of doing it, you know?
Mhm.
Involuntary manslaughter would be something like
No. It's
like
that.
like
It
like you're driving a car or something, you know, and you hit somebody. You didn't mean to do that. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm-hmm.
you here, let me do this so that
you
way.
actually said it right, but it
I
goes
said it
into the
backwards,
second
yeah.
part. Right.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on.
I understood.
Yeah.
Involuntary means that you didn't
Hey
mean to do, but
Alexa,
what
what is the
manslaughter means.
definition of manslaughter?
Mm-hmm. That's what I wanted to know.
Manslaughter is usually defined as the unlawful killing of a human being without malice of forethought. For
Exactly.
Okay.
See,
No
without
premeditation.
On purpose.
yes.
On
Mm-hmm.
purpose.
Hey Alexa, what is the definition of involuntary manslaughter?
involuntary manslaughter is usually defined as unlawful killing of a human being without malice of forethought, either express or implied, with the absence of intention.
See, that's without intention.
Not on purpose. Yeah.
Okay.
And the
So
other one is you kill someone, but I'm trying
On
to say
purpose.
you kill someone not really trying to, but it happens. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
like it's heat
And
of the
this one,
moment thing.
involuntary, is without the forethought.
Right.
Yeah.
I hope I'm saying that right so you
So
can
without
understand
thinking
it.
about it is unintentional. If you think about it, it's intentional because you thought about it and you did it.
But it's not intentional manslaughter. It's
Right.
manslaughter or involuntary.
Involuntary, right?
I
So
just wondered that.
Yeah,
because
that's what I meant to say.
okay. Yeah.
Understand.
Evelyn says, I think James had it as well. I don't think he had it when he ran into them the first time he went to the store. I think he got it when he came back home. Yep. And got the sister and the boyfriend. I think that's what happened. Oh, he's like, oh, that little, he out there right now. He
That little
talking all that
punkin.
stuff. Let me go show him.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
didn't like the fact that he got into it with this little boy and he could have told him off. Everybody
Mhm.
laughing. You got punked by this little boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying. He's not going to let a 13-year-old embarrass him. And then all these people are in his ear saying, you going to let him punk you like that? You going to let him talk to you like that? They went home, like you said, could have went and got a gun. Like Evelyn said, went and got a gun, came back and ended up losing the gun. And homeboy, the 13-year-old, got the gun and shot his ass.
Yeah, I don't believe it was something to where he didn't bring snacks back or brought them something to eat. And then that's why they're like, oh, let's go back. I believe he went there and said, hey, I just seen him. Y'all roll with me. Got the gun, went back with them to try to bully him.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't work out that way. I feel like
Karma.
they were,
If
they
that's
were
what happened.
saying,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, let's say we was going back to get snacks.
Yep.
Nah, yeah.
Sure.
At 1, 2 in the morning, go sit down. Let's see
Right.
if this shows it. There's not
Sure.
really much, but I'm gonna just show you what I have right here.
Okay, babe.
My
And then we can wrap.
13-year-old out that late
Can
on
you put
B1.
let me put the what you call it in there so that way you could put it in there prior to doing that. Give me a
Okay,
sec.
and then also, dang, I hate that when it slips because I'm trying to say something, trying to do something. But
Sorry.
anyway, we're gonna wrap this up. I already said I did not want to go over an hour 30 max,
4
and we are
hours.
now at 4 hours and almost
Mhm.
30 minutes. Y'all, when we get on here, we just gets to go in and looking up stuff. So
Happens.
420 says his phone died. It's okay, pop up. We about to wrap it up. I want to hear what you got to say about this as well. So why isn't it? Oh, I didn't press share. My bad. Okay, here we go. All right. So it's up there, right, y'all?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I can see it.
What? This video, you guys see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Wait,
not
what?
there right now. It says,
Oh.
sorry, this video is not available. Please check back later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So let me see if I
Probably
can
been
find it
removed.
another way
Hmm.
while we see if 420 is going to pop up and answer what he thinks after this is being said. VAMARI. I see. Trial. I'm assuming that it's over. The trial's over completely. Well, I know that it's over completely because he got 11 years, but now they're finally just now coming out with the interrogations and things like that. I'm trying to see if they have any of it on here. Who's scrunching? Oh,
It's on my chocolate
just
right
press
there.
mute. Yes, cool. Just press mute. Yeah, I don't really see a trial. Maybe that's something I can look into. I did want to look into this though, right here. This woman. Her name is.
I'll put the copyright thing in there if you want to use it real quick before you start it.
Okay, because this is when he was. Let me bring it up because I don't think I have it on you guys' screen. I was looking into this lady a little bit. Share. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Maybe you can make a part 2 if you could find that trial.
Right. I will because I don't want to get started on that and then we go for another 2 hours. So
Right.
this lady right here, I wanted to see exactly what she had to do with it. Her name is Amaris Ayala. Amaris Ayala, I guess. She speaks at the press conference in September 2019. Let me see if this can make you listen to the article.
Thanks for choosing to listen. We're converting your article into audio and will begin playing momentarily.
Oh, this is pretty good. But
Listen
yeah.
closely.
Okay.
That's the sound of a single piece of healthcare data.
Wait.
All
What is
alone,
this?
it's pretty insignificant.
We don't want that part. We'll wait till it starts. It's 20 seconds. They got to find every way they can put an ad into anywhere. I swear. But yeah, I think she like was trying to get his charges thrown out when it was he was possibly facing life in prison. So I believe she helped out with it in some type of way. So I was trying to look into her. So
Please check back later.
now it's saying they can't do a check back later.
Listen closely.
Okay, no, we're not doing this. Anyway, it says a Winter Garden 14-year-old faces a possible life sentence after being indicted on a first-degree murder charge in the shooting death of a 25-year-old man. Something juvenile justice reform advocate says goes against growing evidence that put children behind bars is counterproductive. Putting kids in prison for decades really seems to serve no purpose rather than retribution, revenge, and punishment. So I guess I'm not really going to read all of this, but basically what she was trying to do is stop that cycle of putting young men in jail either for life. It's a waste of life. To me, someone that age can be rehabilitated, can, spin everything around and end up being a great person. Now, if this was somebody that has, crime after crime after crime, not learning, and then they get in there, that's different.
Yeah.
I don't see that with him.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going to wrap this up. Jeanette, Miranda, guys, I got any last words? All right, y'all. I was waiting for 420, but we'll have a part 2 if I could find the trial. But we're going to try to make that one not go for 4 hours. All right, guys. I love you. See y'all later.
Bye. Hit that like on your way
Hit
out.
that like,
Please do.
subscribe, hit that
I gotta
notification
go.
bell, even though sometimes it doesn't work. But hit it anyway. All right, you
Bye,
guys.
y'all. Good night.
Good night.
Trying to hit the leave.
I always knock myself off. Don't have to. Jeez.
Wait, what?
Hold on. I got to end the podcast.